Greetings, Onion Slice, and today I'm gonna be making a guide on how to get S+ on Resident Evil 4 Remake in standard difficulty, and I'm only doing this for fun. I've already done a guide on how to get S+ on every single difficulty, including Professional S+, so check those out. So we're gonna be starting on standard. I believe the requirements to get S+ on this standard difficulty is to finish the game in under 4 hours and 30. And you can save as much as you want, but it has to be a brand new playthrough. Alright. Let's do this. Now, it has been a while since I've played this game, but I figured I'd do this since I don't have an official video on this. Alright. So I'm using the casual outfit. I believe this is a purchasable thing. And yeah, so that's what we're gonna do today. But don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Oh, I am wearing the sunglasses as well. I don't think that matters.
Anyone home?
I don't think the glasses matter for Leon. But yeah, an important thing to note is that if you do die in this game, it's best to reload from the main menu, otherwise it will count extra time. Alright. But the time in the cutscenes does not count. So you can watch all the cutscenes that you want, if you want. If you want to do that. I know there's some people out there who like watching cutscenes. Or if it's your first playthrough, I guess. So I will not be using the expanded treasure map, but you can if you want. Alright, so I'm gonna go up to this thing. I'm gonna hold back. And then forward. There we go. Up to the blue thing. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna crouch here. It's not important, but sometimes this guy throws his axe at me. I hope he doesn't do that this time. Okay, he didn't. There we go. So it has been 2 years since this game came out. It feels like yesterday. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this crow. Hopefully this crow drops a ruby. It doesn't. Alright. Get that. And I can get both birds here. 1, 2. Oh, damn it. Okay. Only one is okay too. So the base case scenario there is getting a ruby, which doesn't really happen often. Alright. So there's gonna be an enemy here, so hopefully I can stun him and go for headshots. Try to get as many melee kills as you can. Well, yeah, this guy will always be a plaga, I believe. So gotta be careful with that. So there's a guy here inside the cabin. So one thing that I've learned is that to avoid this bear trap, of course. So lure him out. Lure him to the bear trap. And then you can one-shot kick him. There we go. And he will always be a one-shot. It's a bit of a waste of time, but it's a fun thing to do. The flash grenade's very important in this. So that's what we're doing today. Oops. Okay, the sensitivity is a little bit too high. I am playing on a brand new account, just so everyone knows. Okay, I can change the sensitivity. Okay. I'll figure that out at some point. Alright. We don't have to examine that. There are some theories though that makes it more difficult. Anyway, I'm grabbing this green herb right here. And hopefully I'm not triggering any enemies while doing this. Usually this alerts everyone. So we're gonna do this. This is the classic standard procedure that I do on every single playthrough. I always take this route. This guy is annoying, so I'm going to kick him. I'm just gonna avoid everyone. I'm gonna keep going here, keep going forward. I'm just running past. I need a hand grenade from here. There we go, get the hand grenade. So certain loot is fixed in this game, but most of it is random. So Grandma here, she will be making my life more difficult. So
Next.
okay. Break that. That usually gets like 1 or 2 kills on the enemies. The cow. I do feel bad for the cow though. Anyway, I'm going up the ladder. I'm doing the ladder strategy. I'm going up the ladder here, and I'm waiting. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for all the villagers to pile up. So I'm keeping them down with the pistol here. Trying to go for focused headshots. That way you land a critical hit. I'm just waiting. Usually when the cutscene starts is when... we can go. I'm reducing the volume so it doesn't blast your ears. There we go. So they do take fall damage as well, which is something that I didn't know on the first time. The first time I played this game. Yeah, they're all piled up together. Okay, there's a critical hit. There we go. So that's our cue to go. Make sure no one's coming up. I'm combining this. Grenade. And that's that's the bell. Oh my god. And that's the bell. That is insanely good. Alright. Well, I have no words, but anyway. That's one easy way of doing that. This can only be because grenades are just amazing. Anyway, I'm gonna get the shotgun now. Do not forget.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he still says nice. That's cool. Alright, get that. Yeah, grenades are very powerful in this here video game. Get the velvet blue. Alright. There's nothing else I need from here. I did get the green herb from up there, right? So I'm gonna get this green herb right here. And collect any items that I've left behind. But yeah, don't forget to leave a like, guys, if you're watching this as a live playthrough. I am currently live commentating, so things are a little bit difficult for me to focus, but you don't need to be perfect when doing this game. So the only reason why I decided to do this is because honestly I haven't really played this game in a long time, and I wanted to have a guide for the standard difficulty.
There it is.
An official guide. I guess you can save, right, in this mode. You can just go ahead and save. I have no saves. There's no limitations as to how many saves you can have on this. But, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go for the medallions there. We need to do all the medallions. So I like taking out Grandma first, right here. And then going into the cow thing. You can get this medallion by tapping that with your knife. Ooh, velvet blue, very nice. Grandpa, I don't know why he's crouched here. He's observing the carcasses. Watch out for the the pig. The pig can be a little bit of a problem if you enrage it. Alright, pearl pendant. I waited for the thing to be on the right there, otherwise it falls in the water and it gets dirty. There's one medallion, and then there's a grenade in the back. And I'm going to go ahead and fire my weapon at that medallion. And we should be good to go. Before I go, though, I'm gonna get this green herb because I always tend to forget. So that's what I'm gonna do. And before we go and collect the thing in here, we're gonna get these barrels. So we need a cog. So I usually don't disable this dynamite because that protects me from enemies if they do come after me. So yellow herb, combine it with this. It will augment my health. Alright, so we're getting that. So, believe it or not, standard S Plus is actually a little bit more difficult. It's not as easy as people think. Of course, enemies take more damage, but the requirements for S Plus are slightly more strict. Whereas for professional, you can take 5 hours and 30 to finish the game. But yeah, collecting everything. There we go. Going up the ladder here. And also, professional allows you to purchase any upgrades right off the bat. And that's not something you can do on standard. So you literally cannot fully upgrade your weapons until you're much later into the game. Alright, put this here. So there's a brute after me. And that's when I'm gonna be using... That's how I'm gonna be using the C4 downstairs. So I'm gonna have him follow me. Okay, this guy is annoying. Okay, crouching. A little bit difficult. A little bit unpredictable. There we go. Brute has been blown up. So he's not necessary, but I will take him out just so we can have more money. And that's it. There we go. Literally only took one bullet and a knife. The knife is insanely good in this. Like, actually insanely good. Alright, before these people follow me. Alright, so on standard difficulty, I'm actually not used to this being this, playing this way, so it's actually quite difficult for me to adapt. It's not difficult, but yeah, I'm collecting everything. It's not difficult, but it's definitely different, because I'm used to playing professional. So standard plays a little bit differently, so I'm currently at, what, 11? Yeah, we can do this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's 4 hours and 30 is what you're allowed. I think you have to finish the game in under 4 hours and 30. I think that's the time requirement for standard. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm gonna be finishing this in 4 hours for sure. But yeah, without bonus weapons, it can be a little bit of a time crunch. It can be a little bit difficult to finish in time. So that's why I need to maximize everything right at the beginning, so we can just breeze through it. So we'll be trying some new strategies during this playthrough, some things that I normally don't do. I will try to implement a magnum into this if we have enough money. But I don't think it's necessary at all. Alright, Grandma is here. Stop her. One shot in the hip, one shot in the head, one kick. Easy. Very easy. Alright. So like I said before, I'm playing this on a brand new account. So I literally don't have anything except the costumes that you buy. So it should be interesting. And I'm also playing on the computer, on PC. Alright, for this strategy right here, it's a little bit of a dangerous strategy, the original strategy I did, so I'm gonna play it safe, okay? So we're gonna take out all these enemies. We're playing it safe. Because usually I would just run past everything, but today we're playing it safe. For this part. I'm just making sure I have stuff for later. So this guy, there we go, see? He gets trapped in the trap. And I can take him out. So Grandma's throwing her dynamite. Okay, that's a problem. Shotgun. Man, the shotgun makes everything easy. Alright, this man throws dynamite, so I'm gonna shoot his dynamite. There we go. Make sure this man is no longer here. Oh, that's dangerous. That's why I don't like stopping here. But I'm doing it today. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so... Oh, man. The invincibility frames. Alright. Grandma, put it down. There we go. So, the only reason I'm doing this is because I really just want this money. And the nest. Because I really want to be able to afford the attaché case at the beginning so we can have more inventory. I am wasting a little bit more time than usual. But I'll make up for it later. Not wasting my knife on her. Oh, they can fit the dynamite through the cracks. That is insane. The aim on Grandpa, that is wild. Anyway, there's a Castellan right here. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've ever shot a Castellan in one of my videos or streams. I think I did that off camera when the game first came out. Anyway, if you complete the Castellans, you get the infinite knife from the original game, so it's pretty useful. The problem is I don't know where they are because I only did it once. But I'll try to get them all. There's one per chapter, I believe. So that makes it easier to remember. So I'm equipping the kitchen knife here. And I'll use it on this man right here. Yeah, so the time frame for standard is definitely a lot more strict. But anyway, I'm skipping cutscenes. So standard actually has autosave, so you don't have to save, but it's just always good to save if you're not limited by any time requirements, you know, or save requirements, sorry.
Shit, they took
Yes, you're only limited to 15 saves on professional difficulty, so don't worry too much about it if you're playing standard.
Under one to roost. Look.
Whoops. There we go. Alright, so I'm aiming for under 4 hours. I'm thinking 3 hours and 50. Oh yeah, we have to get the knife. But I'm not entirely sure. I will be using the rocket launcher against certain bosses. But I don't think it's necessary. Alright, so I'm gonna be doing something I call a pro gamer move. And I'm gonna be avoiding this man. There we go. And then I'm gonna crouch. Just to make sure he doesn't spot me. And use the knife. And then I'm gonna go ahead and enable the valve here. This is not really a breeze compared to professional. It's kind of difficult in a different way. Because you have to think faster, I think. Alright, so going through that. And then watch out, don't get stuck by the trap. And there we go. Done. Got it.
I'll be taking these back.
We did it. But I'm not done yet, so I'm gonna go back. And I'm actually gonna kill the rats. So I get spinels to get a special upgrade ticket. There we go. Rat number 1. We can waste a knife on this guy. Hey, look, that thing, the door is still falling. There we go, rat number 2. and rat number 3. And that should give us the pest control thing. So I'm gonna send this shotgun to the storage. I have quite a lot of resources. Get the sapphire. I have quite a bit. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a recurring problem here during this here playthrough. Alright. Before I talk to the merchant, I'm gonna collect everything here. There we go. And complete that. Whoops. Now sell all of my treasures except for the except for the flagon. So for flagon, I will do double red. Because I plan on doing triple blue on something else later. There we go. And I'm gonna purchase the upgrade for the case and the sniper rifle. And I'm gonna repair my knife. And I'm gonna upgrade my pistol. I'm getting all these achievements today. I'm doing so great. Reload speed, I guess, or ammo capacity. I'll go for rate of fire. Anything that improves your damage is the best thing ever. Okay, so we've got the case upgrade, so I'm gonna put the scope on this, and I'm gonna do some inventory management, and I'm gonna get my shotgun back. Oops. There we go. Get the shotgun back. I will be combining these. I'll keep the rest uncombined. Just so I in case I found a green or red. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
The hell am
Watch out for grandma here. There we go. Sometimes she's a plaga. There we go. You don't want to deal with Grandma Plaga. Most definitely not. So I'm gonna actually use a strategy that not many people know. And I'm gonna take out every enemy before I go down there with my sniper rifle. I actually implemented this in a video. Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head with the sniper rifle for easy access. And this is the last one. There we go. And I'm reloading, and this will make my life easier for later on. Alright, so I'm equipping my pistol. So I've upgraded the pistol because it's the weapon that I will be using the most. And it's standard, so you don't really have to worry too much about damage early on. Alright. So it begins. This is known to be one of the most difficult parts in the game, but it's okay. I'll show you how I do it. He's still alive, so we're gonna make him regret it. Alright, so things act a little bit different in this playthrough, but I'm gonna get the small key right here. Equip my shotgun. Shoot this man. Get the flash grenade. Oh, sorry. Get the sniper rifle ammo. And I'm gonna get the flash grenade, because flash grenades are super important in this game. I've got a lot of things. So I'm gonna send the shotgun away. Shoot that dynamite. And I'm gonna go up the ladder. Oh, what happened? Something happened to me. Okay, I guess before we go up the ladder, we're gonna take out all these enemies. So now that I have the chance, I'm gonna shoot. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, can I heal, please? So I want to take out this dynamite zombie that is throwing his dynamite. So I'll do it from up here. So I'll use this sniper. There we go. He's not a zombie, I know. Anyway, that's all the dynamite people. So what makes this part difficult really is the dynamite. I get the hexagonal emblem. So as long as you take out all the dynamite people, you should be fine. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I hope you're doing great. Alright, take these guys out. I really need to clear my inventory from all these knives that I've got. Shoot the dynamite on this guy. Shoot him in the face. So I want to take this guy out with that. Otherwise he will be a problem later. Shoot the barrel. And if they catch up to you, you can just turn around and do that. Get the ruby right here. Very important ruby. There we go. I don't like wasting time here. So I'm going to get this and leave. So if they bother you, you can just use a flash grenade if you want, but I'm saving the flash grenade for later. Okay. So things are getting a little bit weird. It's best to make sure they don't touch you. Okay, there we go. Alright. I believe you're invincible when you do this. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. And that's it. We did it. So that's a little bit of a sloppy Dynamite Valley. There's Grandma down here. I'm actually gonna go back and get some of the items. Because I really desperately need money. There we go. I need all the money that I can get. And that's it. That's all I care about. And we're done. Oops. That was close. So she will throw dynamite, but I don't care. Oh, she actually didn't deal damage to me. So, with the small key that we collected in the Dynamite Valley, we're gonna go ahead and get this treasure. I will be getting most treasures in this playthrough, but they're not strictly necessary. There we go, get the elegant mask, and we can start putting blue gems on it. So I won't sell it until I have all 3 blue gems. And I'm gonna get my... Whoops, sorry. I'm gonna get my shotgun back. And put it back on... number 2. Left, right. There you go. Okay. But yeah, let me remind you that this playthrough is purely just for fun. I know a lot of people are wondering why I'm doing this. Honestly, mostly because I don't have a playthrough. Like I said before, I don't have a S+ walkthrough guide for standard. And I figured new players are joining, right? The RE4 Remake bandwagon. So I figured some people would want to see a more normal playthrough. Alright, crouching here, get the resources large. Ooh, nice. And this is our second sapphire. We will get a third one later. Don't you worry, we'll get a third one later. Grandma is coming. So you can get her stuck. There we go. Like I taught you at the beginning. Oh, she avoided that. Never mind. Alright, Grandma's smarter than she looks. Alright, shoot the bird. And we can go ahead and take this. Shoot that, and that'll be our third blue gem that we will put on this. Now it's worth 23,800. And here's the second Castellan right here. 2 out of 16. So I'm gonna break this stick first. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot it. And then do that. So that will alarm Dr. Salvador here with the chainsaw. So I'm gonna lure him, okay? So I'm gonna go up the stairs. I'm gonna lure the chainsaw ganado, and I'm gonna stand behind this tree right here. So that way he will get stuck, and I can knife his face. And then when he's down, boom, shotgun. Boom, shotgun. He's half health already. And when he turns around, kick. And then when there's more ganados here, grenade, boom. There we go. Grandma is almost down. Chainsaw ganado, sniper, and done. Easy. Just like that. The only reason why I'm taking him out is because he drops the most valuable gem of all, the emerald. It actually isn't worth much, but it's very rare. So like I said before, I'm implementing new strategies in this playthrough. I normally just skip all of this, but I'm making sure we have a frick ton of money at the beginning. So I can have my very precious SGO9 fully upgraded. There's a dude taking a poo here, so I'm just gonna shoot him in the face. Alright. And that's that.
Not too shabby.
Get the brown chicken egg. And I will eat this egg, because as you know, you have to eat your eggs. Gonna stay nice and healthy. Get the sniper rifle ammo. Get the green... Not the green, sorry, the grenade. I believe baby is the last one. Baby, pig, crop. Crop, baby... Crop, pig, baby, sorry. Alright, so there's gonna be a plaga here, so I'm gonna stand behind this chair. He's not worth taking out because he drops 50 monies, so I'm just gonna walk past him. He's not worth my time. I'm going to get this red herb, and I'm gonna combine it with a green. Whoops, daisies. Sorry about that. And then I'm gonna insert the marble here, and I'm gonna hold down when it's like that, and then right until it's lined up. There we go. You could do left as well, but I like doing right. Alright, and we're done. And that's it. That's chapter 2 completed. Alright, I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna continue. Don't forget to drink water. I will drink water now.
Bruce Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Lucas Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Okay.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the...
Umbrella! So, I'm very sorry to everyone watching this. But first of all, I'm gonna change my volume because my name is Neon Slice and I like messing with my volume every playthrough. And I'm gonna change my camera. Oh, controller. Hold on. Controller? Inversion? Wait, where's my sensitivity? There we go. Oh my god, it's so slow. What the heck? There we go. Ooh, there we go. Alright, we're not gonna save the dog, alright? I know you want to. I know you feel bad, but we're not saving the dog. The reason for that is because the dog adds more health to a boss fight later. And we don't want that. We're on a timer. And we don't want that. We don't want to save the dog. There's a guy up there. There's an urban legend in the community. People say that if you take that guy out, he will not spawn the dogs. That's a lie. Don't trust that. Ooh, a spinel. Alright, I shot the bird. That way he drops more treasures so I can have more money. And there's another bird. See? The bird was replaced by the other bird. And then before we go, I'm gonna get in here. And I'm using my small key right here. And there's the vintage compass treasure. So before we go, I'm gonna shoot this Glock. That way I don't get stuck fighting the dogs. I'm gonna position myself here and fire that. Sometimes Grandma is here. Yeah, there she is. So we're gonna kick her. And... ooh, very nice. Very good. Very easy. So I'm going behind Grandma here and I'm using the knife because she's a plaga. So one of those 3 enemies will always be a plaga, alright? So if the first 2 aren't plagas, that means the 3rd one will be. Okay. So I'm killing the snake and I'm collecting the snake. And I'll be selling the snake as it is part of another merchant request. There we go. Get that treasure and the first aid and the shotgun shells from here. And before we talk to the merchant, we're gonna collect everything.
I've got some new items in stock.
So now we have a lot of treasures. So I'm selling these things. I'm selling these things. There we go. So now the merchant will be selling the bolt thrower. Do not buy this bolt thrower. I don't care who tells you to do it. Just don't do it. What we need here is the flash grenade. And we can save the TMP for later. TMP is really good, but we don't need it right now. As it's standard, so I'm just gonna upgrade my pistol here as much as I can. There we go. So I could afford the TMP here, but I'm just gonna save my money and I'm gonna purchase the upgrade for the SR sniper rifle. See, now I have a fully upgraded SGO9, and that's all I care about right now. The merchant also sells a laser sight if you have 10 spinels, but I don't yet. I will be purchasing that later. So there's a nest. Getting this. My gosh, the amount of healing. I need to start taking more damage. Alright, so I'm sneaking behind this man. Actually, there's a... yeah, there's a guy here. Sorry, I got separate ways combined. And then I'm gonna crouch here, and I'm gonna stand here. And do this request. Get this nest right here, and get the egg, because as you all know, you have to eat your eggs. Alright, so there will be a man in here, so I'm gonna open up the door. And break his spine. Oh, he's still alive? Okay. There we go. Get the handgun ammo and the money, and we're done. So I've got a lot of healing here. Like, a lot. I'm gonna start crafting some things. So, there we go. Watch the cutscene, it's really good. The game has a really good story, but I don't have time for that today, so before we actually go into this house, I'm going to create some handgun ammo. Actually, I'm going to create some shotgun shells. Actually, I'm going to create some handgun ammo. And some shotgun shells as well. There we go. That way it clears my inventory a little bit. Getting this treasure. And the resources large. With resources large, we can make flash grenades. And speaking of flash grenades, you can get a flash grenade up here, which is very useful for El Gigante boss battle. I don't need the sniper here, so I'm gonna send it to the storage alongside the scope. I need the shotgun and the pistol. I don't know if you noticed, but Leon is actually wearing Jordans. Alright. Okay. Alright, so this is another big gamer moment right here. So there's a strategy here that I always implement, and that's running past everything. But today we're gonna get the snake instead. Get the snake. Get this man. And I'm shooting this barrel so I don't waste my ammo on him. Okay, I couldn't dodge. You know what? That's okay. I'm just gonna eat this. So once again, I'm taking things a little bit more slowly. But look at this SGO9. Look at it. Look how good it is. Okay. So Grandpa here will throw his dynamite. So watch out. Oh, down he goes. Alrighty. So once again, I'm taking all these enemies out because I need money. There we go. I'm just running. Shooting that. There we go. Get this money right here. I shot that treasure, by the way. The treasure thingy. There we go. Get the money. So this guy will be following me. I don't care about this guy. So instead, I'm gonna continue onwards. Get this barrel. So there, you see that guy? Yeah, he's coming. Disable this C4, and then when he's next to it, boom. Done. Easy. Alright, since we're playing standard and resources are very easy to come by, I will be using a flash grenade here. Just to make everyone happy, okay? Get the request. There we go. And I'm gonna be using a flash grenade here. And I'm gonna throw it in the middle, right here.
Here you go.
This will kill all. This will kill all of the crows. There's this dog right here. Use my shotgun. Done. Looks like a crow made it out alive. Wow, guys, it's almost like the flash grenade isn't very reliable. Anyway, the only thing I need from here is the sapphire. There we go. Then shoot the medallion. And so there's a treasure. So I think I got the treasure, right? I think I shot the treasure. I believe there was, yeah, there was a treasure here. Okay. Shoot the medallion. Okay, get the resources right there. And the money. And we're gonna continue here. So you're gonna have to excuse me. I have short-term memory loss. Like the things that happened like 2 seconds ago, I tend to forget. Especially when I'm like so wired to do everything automatically. Anyway, I'm jumping down here, and there will be another Castellan right here. He's right there. He's number 3 because we're on chapter 3. Alright. But yeah, you can use whatever weapons you want. Any weapon is viable, but this is like the best setup for now.
Nice work.
Okay, sell the elegant headdress, the viper.
I knew you were a
And I'm gonna repair my knife. So you could increase your ability on the knife.
weapon can make up for a lack of skill,
Um,
friend.
I'm not upgrading this shotgun at all. I will repair my knife.
Give that the care it deserves.
And if you can buy the laser sight here. So I'm gonna save for no reason. Just for fun. Okay. So there is a medallion here. So I'm gonna make sure my crosshairs are fully focused. That way I don't miss. Because if you shoot the water, you will regret it. A monster will come out and kill you. Okay. So I'm gonna shoot this bird. And the nest. And then I'm gonna crouch. Go towards this tree and crouch. I'm waiting for the brute here. So the brute will be standing here. So wait for the brute to come back. To come out, there we go. And start walking. With your knife, we're gonna knife him. And that's it, that's how you take the brute. There we go. Alright. Dodge that. And I'm gonna be getting this treasure. There we go. The antique pipe. So I'm not taking out any enemies here unless they're in front of me. Okay, never mind. That's okay. It's probably time to use some of this healing. There we go. And there's a snake here. That's what I want. That's the last snake. The snake survived. Never mind. There we go. Carry him. I'll equip my kitchen knife. Ouchie. Disable this. There we go. Always going for headshots. Reloading. And I'm gonna shoot this medallion right here. Medallion number 3. Disable that. And then medallion number 4 will be down here. There we go. And since we're here, we're gonna get the hexagonal piece B. Gotta get good at parrying, otherwise it's not that... Oh, is she still alive? Parrying is very useful. There we go. There's another viper. I'm gonna eat this viper. Oh, I didn't get the viper. Okay, I'll get the viper. Yeah, that should be the last viper. So there's gonna be a bird here. I'm gonna knife it. And the small key is right here. Small keys are super important in this. Break this. And get the fuel. There's a chicken egg, so I'm gonna eat it.
This is what I'm talking about.
And that's it. There's another viper right there, but I don't care. Unless you're low on health, I don't think vipers are very useful. So we're just gonna continue. You can sell them for money, but it doesn't make a huge difference. There we go. And that's how you take that guy out. And we're almost done with this. Velvet blue, nice. Unfortunately, loot is random in this game, so there's a chance you might not even get velvet blue at all. And before we go, I'm getting everything. So one of the strategies I used in my original S+ playthrough of Professional was to never touch anything here until later. But today we're just gonna do this right off the like right here at the beginning. There we go. Gotta get your parries on point. There we go. Get this and the final medallion right here. That's all of them. That completes that request. But yeah, if you haven't already, please consider leaving a like and subscribing. Hit the bell notification so you get notified and you don't miss a single upload or stream. I like his shoes. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit difficult. I'm just kidding. But yeah, standard is difficult for other reasons. It's not difficult, it's not as difficult as the other playthroughs. But like I said before, you only have 4 hours to finish the game, so if you're not careful, you literally run out of time. Alright. The Lago here has a specific pattern that I will show you. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much time. I don't do any glitches. I don't like glitches, and I don't want to do glitches. Alright, skipping that. So I'm gonna aim and let go of aim. That's how we're firing, okay? Aim, let go of aim. Wait for the circle thing to be on his body. Otherwise you will miss. Okay? So aim and let go of aim. And then when he jumps out, shoot him in the face. Okay, now he will re-emerge. And you can hit him once per re-emerging. If you're lucky, you can hit him twice. There we go, he's gonna re-emerge again, and you can hit him again. Okay, seems like we've dealt enough damage, so just gonna wait for him to do a drive-by. There we go. 1, 2, 3. When he says swallow me whole, wait for his mouth to be open, otherwise he will eat you. And then shoot him. There we go. If you land it in his mouth, he doesn't eat you. There we go. So now follow the rope. He's gonna jump. Mouth. Back. Back. Just follow the rope. And then he's gonna re-emerge again. There we go. Follow the rope, follow the rope, follow the rope. There we go, follow the rope. And he's gonna jump again. Oh, never mind. Okay. Where'd you go, right? Oh, I see. Alright. You really want to land as many as you want. Okay, I missed. That's okay. That's fine. Alright, once again, wait for his mouth. Wait for his mouth to be open, otherwise he gets you. There you go. And that's how you do the Lago. Very easy, very simple. Alright. I'm saving here. Not that you need to, but that's okay. Sacrificial lamb. Skip that. And there's a thing here. Some handgun ammo. And that's pretty much everything. So I'm currently at 50 minutes. That's actually not good. You want to be at 50 minutes at the first boss battle. There's a red herb right here. But I am taking this long at the beginning because I want to rush through the game when I have everything later on. So yeah, we're almost done with the village. Scripted events like the cabin are what takes the all of the amount of time. All right, so there'll be a dude here. I'm just gonna run past him. I'm gonna start running past. There we go. This guy, you can just dodge him by running. They don't drop much money, so I'm just going. It's not worth it. Not worth your time. It's not worth your time.
What is this place?
Some kind of shrine?
Some kind of shrine.
Is this the key? Man. Alright. Getting the way shrine key right here. It's only used for treasures, so if you miss it, it's okay. The gold chicken egg. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do later. Alright. Now, this is one of the most annoying parts in the game. And that's why I'm gonna be running past everything. But ideally speaking, you want to have 60 handgun ammo before you go into the El Gigante boss battle. This guy will be a plaga. No, he won't be a plaga, but he can be a plaga. Everything can be a plaga right now. Yeah, he's a plaga. Okay. And then I'm gonna shoot this guy in the dynamite. Very easy, very simple. Done. Don't care. He might be a plaga, so I'm equipping my knife, the bat knife. There we go. Yeah, everyone is most likely to be a plaga right now. Like I said, plaga means flash grenade. Boom. Take him out. I know I said I would be running past them, but things went differently than I expected. Keep running, keep running. Don't care. Bye. Reloading. Knife. So this guy with the dynamite tends to do that. I'm gonna get this right here. I'm actually going to look at the solution for this because I never play standard, so I can't see, mate. Are we in the small cave or the big cave? Large. Okay. I cannot see. Ah, there we go. Oh. Sorry. Wait. I actually don't know this. I thought it was like this. Oh, okay. It's the same. I thought it. I didn't actually. Okay, it's the same. It's the same. I thought it was different. Okay. Anyways, I thought it would be different on standard because puzzles are different on standard. Anyway, I'm shooting that treasure. I'm jumping to the left. When I jump to the left, I get. It breaks the barrel, so very nice. There we go. Wasting time. Running, running, running. Don't care. That's BS. Eating my little egg. And that's it. So, breaking the barrels actually gives you money, for those who don't know. I know it's very obvious, but there's a lot of people that I saw. I was actually watching some streamers the other day, like new people that had like one viewer or something like that, and they were playing RE4 for the first time, and they thought that you had to use the harpoon to break those, and you don't have to. Anyway, we're gonna use the old ray shrink key, and we're gonna get the bangle, which is not my favorite treasure. It's quite annoying. Anyway, Alexandrite right there. That's the treasure we shot earlier from up there from the bridge. If you didn't shoot it, you can just shoot it from down here. Okay, that's it. So we're in a bit of a time crunch here, but it'll be worth it. So ideally, you want to finish the village in 1 hour and 30. The castle in 1 hour and 30, and the island in 40 minutes or so. The island is the shortest. But yeah, I'm sticking to the left here. And by the time we're on the island, I will have maxed out weapons, so it'll be very easy. This man doesn't drop anything. But he's a jerk. Anyway, so I'm gonna use the small key right here. Get the large Twix bar. And before we go, we can go downstairs and get Luis's ring. Or the red tearstone ring. Sorry, that may be a Dark Souls thing. I think it's red gemstone ring. Yeah, red gemstone. Right here. I don't know why this appears here. I guess Luis drops it. I don't know. Luis doesn't want attachment. Maybe it was given to him by his father. I don't know. Anyway. So since the dogs will be out here later when I come back, I'm gonna get the rhinoceros beetle right now. So it's not a problem later. So the rhinoceros beetle is located right here. God dang it. You would think after like 1,000 hours on this game I would know that, but anyway. Rhinoceros beetle. You can sell that. Don't eat it. I've seen people eat it. It's not worth it. It's better not to. It gives you extra health, but you really don't need the extra health. Anyway, you can get the blue thing here, talking about the lunker bass. You don't actually have to collect that. Some gunpowder. And we can get another Castellan here, and the small key. So, there's the small key. And the Castellan is right there. Number 4. And there's a green herb right here that we can immediately combine. So I have 6 hand grenades. And I'm gonna be using them right here. There we go. I'm running past because I don't care. I will probably take damage. Yeah, there we go. I don't care. It's better than to waste my stuff on these dogs. There we go. Dogs are the worst enemy. Alright, continue following the trail of barrels. There we go. And then we can get the final head. I think it's a head. This reminds me of RE5, this area. With the torches and the wood. There's an area like this in Resident Evil 5. Very cool. Alright. Get that. Get the rifle ammo, blasphemer's head, and the hexagonal piece. And there's another gem. Ruby. The regenerators or the Regenerador, they are pretty annoying, but I really despise the dogs. At least with the regenerator, I know how to, you know, I can control them. They're slightly more predictable. Alright, so we're gonna go to the left here to Chicken Island. We're gonna get the gold chicken egg. Get the velvet blue. And there's the gold chicken egg. Now this is a controversial decision. A lot of people in the community like saving the golden egg for Salazar. You don't have to. It's better to invest money early on and use the one egg from the castle on Salazar. Anyway, there's a Lunker Bass here, so I'm gonna send the shotgun to the storage. Get the Lunker Bass. And that'll complete another request. And here we can get the worst weapon in the entire game. And that's called the Red 9. This weapon, not only is it bad, but it's also slow. And many OG fans will tell you that I am wrong, because the Red 9 to some people is still like the original one. And that is not the case. Anyway, we're going towards these 2 torches. But anyway, yes, Red 9, very slow. Very powerful, very slow. Not as powerful as the original game one. So yeah, we're gonna be selling it. But before that, I'm gonna put the head on the hand.
Same mark from church.
The hand on the hand. The head on the hand. But listen, even if you disagree with me, it's okay. You can use whatever weapons you want. Every single weapon in this game is viable, except the bolt thrower. Okay? You can use any weapon you want. You can beat this game. I beat this game only using the SGO9. I beat the Separate Ways only using the starting pistol. You can literally do anything. That's how well balanced this game is. It'll be harder, but every weapon is viable. Anyway, before we go up there, small key right here. Brass pocket watch. And if you are wondering where I got this small key, you missed it. It's right where I got the Castellan. Before we talk to our merchant friend here, we're gonna get the hexagonal piece number C. Or sorry, letter C. But yeah. No matter what the community says, don't trust them. The bolt thrower is bad, okay? I'm kidding. You can do whatever you want. Alright, hexagonal piece A, B, C. I think this is different. I think this is different on this difficulty. Okay. And that's how you solve that puzzle. All right. Okay. So we're currently at 1 hour and 5. That's okay. Ideally, you want to be here at 50, but it's fine. Alright, so we're going to be doing a lot of things. So you could put this Alexandrite on this. I mean, I don't like doing that, but since it's standard, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Alright, sell everything that I'm selling, okay? There we go. Red 9. Gold Chicken Egg, Lunker Bass, Viper, Red 9. Every combined treasure. There we go.
This is what I'm talking about.
Case upgrade right here. Alright. And I will purchase the laser sight. And I'm putting the laser sight on my boy SGO9. And I'm getting the sniper, scope, shotgun. Yep. Okay. And I'm repairing my knife. And I'm upgrading my sniper rifle. Ammo capacity. I don't care about this shotgun. I honestly don't. Upgrade the rate of fire, I guess. I'm not sure. I think I will save my money for something else. So, put the scope on this. Put this on shortcut number 3. Put this on shortcut number 2. And the flash grenade on shortcut number 2. So we will need the flash grenade for this here boss battle. Because flash grenades actually deal a lot of damage to Plagas. So I'm only upgrading weapons that I will keep throughout this whole playthrough, and that includes the sniper rifle and the SGO9. So now we have the best gun in the game, the SGO9. Also, you can do this if you want extra money, but I'll keep it for later. Alright, I'm gonna stick to the left, okay? Don't go to the right yet. I'm sticking to the left and collecting everything in here. And I'm gonna equip a grenade. As soon as the game starts, grenade, SGO9 headshots, SGO9 headshot, SGO9 headshot, SGO9 headshot, SGO9 headshot, SGO9. Alright, if he gets too close, run through the legs. Okay, when he exposes his parasite, flash grenade. Throw flash grenade. And then he will go down, shoot it, then equip the good knife, shoot it a little bit, and then knife attack with your good knife. There we go. Shoot him in the face, 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 shoot him in the face. Reloading. If he gets too close, hand grenade. There we go, that'll stop him. Alright, he exposes his Plaga. Flash grenade. There's that. Shoot him with... I missed. I missed. Okay, he's going for that. And he's down. And that's how you do a Gigante. Very easy, very simple. Fully upgraded power on both of my main weapons. Getting the Velvet Blue here. Many people miss that. And that's how you get a Gigante boss battle. Alright, getting everything here. And we don't have any annoying dogs here that add more health to the boss. So that's why I never save the dog, because the dog will actually make things a lot difficult. A lot more difficult. We're gonna continue here, and before we go, there is a hand grenade that we need. Oops, daisies. There we go. And get the hand grenade. So, oh, there's money here. I'm gonna do something that I didn't do in my first playthrough for this guide. So I'm spamming. Okay, I'm spamming F, the action button. Whatever the action button is for you, I'm spamming. I'm pressing it right now, many times. That'll skip the cutscene. So I'm throwing the grenade. There we go. And I'm using my shotgun. There we go. So this will ensure you don't take damage. It's a big waste of resources, but I really don't like taking damage. Ideally, you can just run and skip that. But I don't want to take damage, because usually this is where I would take damage, right here. There we go. So we're currently at 1 hour and 10. We have 3 hours to finish this. Oh my goodness, okay.
I'm here to help.
Get the blue dial. And the final small key for the village. There's some bolts here if you want. I'm gonna send the sniper away. I don't need the sniper here. Get the bolt thrower bolts so you can sell them later. Get the small key right there on the altar. And then to solve this puzzle, it's very simple, okay? You insert the blue medallion. We're gonna equip the medallion and then I'm pressing Q on my keyboard. So turn it left, okay? And then line up the little leggy. See the little leggy bottom right? Yeah. And then we equip the green one. And we do this. We do right. We do E on the keyboard. See the little leggy at the bottom left? See? There we go. And then red. And then press Q or left. And then line up the leg at the in the middle. And that's how you do that. It's very easy. So it's left, right, left. That's how you do it. So on keyboard is Q, E, Q. Line up the bottom legs of that symbol.
Ashley, you in there?
So, I'm not doing this with armor, Ashley, okay? But you probably should be doing that.
Ashley Graham, are you in here?
There she is, wearing her best attire. I don't care what anyone says, this is the best. Alright, I'm saving. Not necessary, but anyway, chapter 5. Alright, before we go... Before we go, we're gonna sneak. Sneak your way in here. And get the yellow diamond. Alright, let's go. Don't run. Don't run, because they will spot you. But yeah, so... Alright. So I'm not running. Just, get the ladder.
Okay.
Get the ladder right there. Wait for her to shoot the ladder down. Not shoot, but kick the ladder down. Alrighty. Get the attachable mines, I guess, if you want. And once again, I'm not getting every treasure, but you should get the treasures if you have the treasure map expanded.
Thanks.
Alright, so this is possibly one of the worst parts in the game,
It's dangerous. Stay close.
if you ask me. This is quite possibly one of the worst parts in the game, so before we do that, we're gonna go into this little house thingy here and use the final small key and get the yellow diamante. And there should be a typewriter here as well, so I'm gonna get the... Never mind. Yeah, if you have space, I guess you can get the sniper, but I'm not doing that. I'm actually gonna make some flash grenades. Flash grenades are essential to this. Alright. So, equip the worst knife you have. And go up to Grandma here. Use the knife. And this is where things can get a little bit hairy, okay? So we're gonna use the shotgun. Hi. Boom. Alright, run. Run, little girl. Come on. Okay, that's what I thought. It's okay. Grenade. Flash grenade. Let's go. I don't care about that. There we go. He's a plaga, so I'm just running. There we go. I'm gonna sell...
Got some rare things
I'm gonna
on
sell
sale, stranger.
the bolts and the attachable mines.
A deal well struck.
So he's selling the TMP.
Wield it.
I will
What can
purchase
I
the TMP.
Let us know when you've made some room.
Yes.
Ho-ho! You'll cut
And-
through the crowd with that right there.
Repair my knife.
Easy work.
Yeah, I guess I'll do this.
See how come back anytime.
I guess we can get the Savage Mutt as well.
Take a break.
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Oh, there's new boxes right here. I'm gonna go to the right.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
So this guy will spot you if you start running behind him. So instead we're gonna crouch.
That's not true, Leon. That's not true, Leon. You can sprint, they won't get you.
When you get 4.2 million views on a video, you can come and try to teach me how to play the game. I'm just kidding. No, but that particular one will spot you if you start running. Yes, you can sprint behind most of them, but yeah, this one, it's better safe than sorry. Alright. Alright, Grandma is on fire. And we're gonna continue here. I should probably, yeah, I should probably post about this.
Just wanna go home.
All right, so I'm gonna do something optional here, and that's going to the chief's mansion or the manor. You can only do this puzzle with Ashley. And there is a Castellan up there, so if we want the primal knife, we're gonna go ahead and get the Castellan number 5.
Come on.
Got it.
Okay.
What is this place?
And there's a Castellan right here. Get the yellow herb. Castellan right there. And crouching, get the antique camera. Oops, daisies. Who keeps garlic in the attic? So weird. Okay, so before we go, we're actually gonna get the scope and the sniper. And equipping that. Equipping that. I'm gonna put it on number 111. There you go, 111. And there's the Savage Mutt. Now, I don't recommend you fight the Savage Mutt if you don't have ammo. Savage Mutt is very optional in my guides, but I guess I'll try getting him. But I really don't. I recommend against getting. I really recommend against getting the Savage Mutt. There we go. Snipe that woman. Snipe this man. Hi there. There's the Savage Mutt.
Hi there.
Sniped. Get away from me. Grenade. Boom. And there we go. Target neutralized. The Savage Mutt. The best strategy for the Savage Mutt is using the sniper rifle from afar and then using grenades. I see the cow is back. What the f... Why is the cow back? I literally burned the cow, mate. What in the heck? How did the cow grow... The cow grew back.
Come on.
Anyway,
Hey.
getting this treasure with Ashley
I
here.
need you to open it from the other side.
And while she does that, I'm gonna get this treasure right here. Come on, girl.
Okay.
Good. Very nice. Elegant bangle.
Thanks.
Oh. He said thanks. That's nice. Alright, hand grenade right here. And there will be a dude here. So I'm gonna be using a kitchen knife, not chicken knife. There we go. Everyone's a plaga, right? Okay. And in this part, at this moment in this game, everyone's currently a plaga in this part. So that's why we're using the knife. It prevents the plaga. There we go. Oh, that critical, my goodness. That was sexy. Alright, just checking. Las Plagas cow. Yep. That's Las Plagas cow.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
Alright. There's a lot of enemies here. So I'm saving up all of my resources for the cabin. Ideally, I want to save all my resources for the cabin. There we go. There's a brute here. I believe this brute drops an emerald. Ugh, that's a problem. Grenade. Whoops, nope, sorry. Grenade.
Present for you.
Give me a warning next time.
Sorry, baby girl. There we go.
Out of the way.
So I'm wasting my time here because I really want that emerald. Like I said before, the emerald is one of the rarest gems. He might be a plaga. Okay, never mind. Whoops. No, that's not what I want to do. The last thing I have to do here is get this way shrine right here. Get the whatever this thing is. Oh, it's another pipe, alright. They've got lots of pipes in this area. So, I like saving here. It's not necessary because there's autosave anyway, but it's a good idea to do inventory management.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, I'll sell
Ruby's
this
all
triple
rubbish.
red.
I'll buy it at a high price.
We can also purchase some more upgrades here. I'm not upgrading this W70 because I'm about
Molding a
to
weapon to suit your
I'm about to,
specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty.
I'm about to replace it with another shotgun. Okay, I'm gonna increase my damage on the power, on the TMP, sorry. And look at all this. Oh my gosh. I've got so much healing at this point. Alright, we're currently at 1 hour and 24. We literally have 30 minutes to finish this segment. Alright, cabin is not that difficult. So this is gonna be the cabin fight. I want to show you how I do the cabin. Okay, so we're gonna start by getting the boards here. Shoot that. Put board here. Combine this. Push this. And then we're gonna go up here and take out all the enemies. So my goal here is to get as many kills as I can. That way it speeds up the process of this segment. Go. Look at this beautiful SG09. Hello, Grandma. Alright.
Aren't you full of surprises?
He really is full of surprises, isn't he? Grab my bat knife. There we go. Kick him. Good.
Nice. Sure thing.
There we go. And there we go. There's another wooden plank. He's getting inside, so putting that there.
Out of the way.
That's not good. Thank you. Basically trying to speedrun getting as many kills as possible. Alright, when the twisty guy spawns in. There we go. Oh, Oopsie-daisies.
Sorry.
Oopsie-daisies. There's a lot of crap on the ground. I can't see... There we go. There's another wooden plank. Put it in here.
Alright, this one's good.
And that's how we do that. So now Santa will come through the chimney. Take him out. There we go. Very easy. Reloading. Getting this knife. I will eat my eggs. Yeah, I'll eat my eggs. And I'll make some more handgun ammo. There we go. Alright, so now Chris will go upstairs. Not Chris, sorry.
Let's go upstairs. Come on.
What's his name? George? I'm kidding. Luis, there we go. So, oh wow, he melted. Did you see that? He looked like he was made with mold.
I've been waiting, hero boy. Give it to me.
Okay. I'm just getting the items here. Oh shoot. I don't need the sniper anymore, so I'm gonna send the sniper away. Alright, so Brute is coming. That means we need to take him out. Alright, a little busy at the moment. Kick him against the wall. Knife. That's the strategy. There we go. Done. He drops an emerald, get the emerald, and then Ashley will come in and say, Leon, hurry! There we go. And we did that. And I'm gonna save because I don't want to do that ever again. Alright, here we go.
Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
I'm not reloading my shotgun. I should probably say that. The reason why I'm not reloading the shotgun is because I'm gonna sell it. And I'm gonna get a new shotgun. The best shotgun in the entire game. The Striker. I'm just kidding. The riot gun. Alright, I'm collecting everything here. There we go. Sorry, girl. Get that.
I'm definitely gonna catch a cold.
Welcome.
And I'm gonna
I've
sell
got something new for
shotgun.
you, man. A deal well struck.
Get the riot gun.
Ah,
And he
there's a real
immediately
stick, mate.
upgrade it.
Reduce your target to a bloody pulp.
There we go. And repair this knife.
Good luck to you, stranger. Anything else I can help you? Click.
And that's it. So we've got the riot gun here. This is the best shotgun in the game. I'm gonna get my sniper back. And I'm gonna make some more handgun ammo. And let's make some shotgun. Let's make some shotgun. Let's make some shotgun. There we go. Let's make some more shotgun. I'm gonna be using the shotgun a little bit more, so there's some handgun ammo as well. There we go. Alright. Okay. So I normally just run past everything here,
We've got company.
but I'm gonna try something different. More safe.
Got it.
Okay. I'll try.
There we go. A knife. Right here. Okay, yellow diamond right there. So I will do something. No, don't send this. Hold on. Equip this on number 2. Sorry, number 3. Excuse me. Then shotgun on number 2. Oh my goodness. Put the scope on it.
Holy.
There we go. So a bunch of people will start running towards you here. That was a little bit early. That's okay because I have a shotgun. There we go. Very easy, very simple. Another emerald right there. And there's a hand grenade. Watch out. Protect your girl by disabling that. And that's the safest way of doing this part. Normally I would just run past, but like I said, we're playing it safe today. Alrighty. Okay. So the Castellan will now be over there. There we go. That's Castellan number 6 on chapter 6. And there's a guy in here, so we're gonna be careful. Knife. He is a plaga 100% of the time, unless you knife him. There we go. Get the velvet blue and the chalice. And now get ready for the Chainsaw Sisters. The Chainsaw Sisters are actually quite easy for me.
Sure is quiet.
It's a bit of a ballsy strategy, but it works. Alright, got the handgun ammo. Equipping my worst knife, by the way. The knife that's almost broken. There we go, get her. Un forastero. There we go. He will most likely be a plaga. And he is. Since I need the knife for this part, I'm going to use the shotgun instead. I want to save my knife durability for this next part. Shotgun shells right here. And no, we're not using the bolt thrower for this part, okay? I don't care what speedrunner you watched. I don't care about speedrunners, okay? I'm not a speedrunner, and I don't want to be. And I don't care any strategies that they have. I have my own strategies, alright? Okay. Alright, we're gonna hide the girl in here.
Hide.
What?
I'm gonna use the Wayshrine key right here. Get the headdress. Sometimes there's a woman down there for some reason. I don't know why. There used to be a girl down there. I guess it was a glitch. Alright, so I'm jumping to the left so it breaks the barrel. Doesn't make a difference, but... Okay, so I'm not opening this up yet. Otherwise people will overrun me, okay? So I'm opening this up. Alright, so here's something that you might not understand. It's a little bit difficult. It's a little bit risky, there we go. But this is the strategy that I like using against the Chainsaw Sisters, okay? We're gonna use that. TMP. Shotgun. Shotgun. Running away. And she's dead. There we go. Get the lever, get the gem, get the forker. So the TMP is good against plagas. Did you like that dodge? It was pretty good, huh? So if you see a Plaga or Parasite, TMP is really good. Very, very good. Or the Shotgun. But I like keeping Shotgun for mini bosses like the Chainsaw Sisters. There we go. Okay, so see, I'm about to show you. TMP, very useful. There we go. Alright, and that's one of the ways I like doing the Chainsaw Sisters part. Ashley will come out, by the way, when everyone is gone. Like when you've taken out all the enemies, Ashley will automatically come out. That is important to note because sometimes, see, I didn't even have to call her. Sometimes you accidentally shoot her. And that's happened to me. I don't know if anyone remembers that short I made of Ashley accidentally coming out of the closet and I accidentally shot her. So yeah, you have to be careful there. But yeah, like I said, I don't have any problems. Like I don't hate speedrunners or anything like that. The only thing I dislike is when people think that they have to play like speedrunners to complete this game. You really don't. You don't. You can be amazing without implementing crazy pixel perfect strategies. But at the end of the day, play however you want. Alright. The chief is here. So I'm gonna equip a flash grenade. And I'm gonna land it behind this knife dude. There we go. This should stun the chief as well. So wait for them to start running. Wait for them to start running. And then boom. If she survives, use shotgun. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Okay, that can happen. Alright, well, not everything goes smoothly, I guess.
Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
I'll do my job, Ashley, and that's protecting you. Alright, guns rhyme with fun for a reason, stranger. Anyways, we could use the 3 emeralds here on the chalice and 2 red rubies on this. Actually, I will use double. No, wait, yeah. I think... wait, double ruby is the same as... That's stupid. Anyway, we're gonna do red and blue on that. Sell everything.
Thank you.
And I'm going to actually start improving my shotgun.
See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself.
And I guess we'll do a little bit of a durability upgrade on this.
This kind of
There you go.
about finesse, strange. Don't get yourself killed.
So this is a chief, big cheese boss battle. I'm gonna put away all of my first aid sprays because I really don't need them. And I just remembered that you can do that. Yeah, put away that if you have a lot of them. Put away the first aid sprays. Alright, so
Be careful.
chief of the village. Combine that. Chief of the village. Immediately going up the stairs. I mean ladder. Get flash grenade. Get ready to do that. There we go. Stun him. Get everything here. There we go. Sniper. 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 Jump. Going up the ladders. Oh, I'm equipping my bat knife. There we go. There we go. Oh. Okay. Snipe. Sorry, that was really bad. So when he races those, boom. Like that. And I'm gonna heal now. Only because I want to make some room in my inventory. There we go. Snipe. Snipe. Run all the way to the right. Snipe. Snipe. Run all the way to the left. Snipe. Handgun ammo. Jump down. Shotgun in hand. That's low of him. There we go. And he's done. Grilled big cheese. Before we go, we're gonna collect everything and his eye. And we're done. The Punisher is not a good weapon, okay? Also, tell Ashley to follow you, because sometimes she forgets.
I won't let that happen.
Alright, and this is a final treasure. Right there. Alright, so we've reached the castle in 1 hour and 42. That's actually pretty good. We want to finish the village in under 2 hours, or around 2 hours. There we go. The end. Okay.
All right, Ashley.
So we're gonna see here the. Oh man, what a classic moment. Those who know will know. That bird took a bullet for his comrade. So we reached the castle. We can purchase the stingray here if you want. I don't want.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look. Welcome.
Yeah, he's selling blacktail, stingray, broken butterfly. No.
Bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
I don't want that.
Selection of good, a deal well.
I'm gonna sell all the treasures that I've got that are sellable. And that's pretty much it. That's all I care about. That is all I care about here. Alrighty. So, if you haven't already, please leave a like and subscribe. It helps me out immensely. So there will be a plaga here, but we don't care about it, alright? So we're just gonna run past. Watch out, he can one-shot you. But if you run, it will not do anything to you. Luckily, Ashley can... if you don't look at her, she actually teleports to you in some cases. Muerte. Yeah, he's invincible. Señor Muerte. Oh my gosh. He actually got her. That's never happened to me in this place.
No, I'm okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna go. Get the medallion. Okay, so shoot this. Come on, mate. There we go, and the blue medallion. Alrighty. There we go, and there will be a red barrel right there. Gonna take out the red barrel. Hi. There we go. Get the gunpowder. There's another treasure there that you can get. Oh, no suplex for me. Bang.
Sorry, must have slipped.
I'm just running. Always running. Like something might be coming. Fun fact, they always get one-shotted
No.
if you do that. Alright, I'm eating this chicken egg. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go, Ashley. Hi. Oh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. That was a dangerous shot. Anyway, go up to this window, shooting that. Get the blue medallion. Ahí está. There we go. Take him out with the cannon. Take him out with a cannon again. The catapults. The knife is very satisfying when you parry, but yeah, anyway. The cannon is so useful here. There we go. And we can also get the medallion with this. There we go. And there's this, the 5th medallion. And now we can jump down. Parrying is one of the things that I actually learned. Like one of the first things that I actually learned when I started playing this game. I didn't have prior experience. Oh, I guess, yeah, dodging in RE3 Remake, the dodge is the same button. So I guess a little bit we were doing the same thing in RE3 Remake. Anyway, find a medallion right there. Elegant bangle. I hate the elegant bangle because it's like the least value. And it's like they want you to waste your gems on it. Some people have told me that they just sell it without anything, like without putting any gems on it. I don't know. It might not even be worth putting gems on it. Alright.
Look at this place.
Love the way Leon like kicks this. Like, he's so extra with everything he does.
Well, look at you.
Alright, so
Can I interest you in?
I can't sell anything. I can't buy anything. I will repair my knife.
That's good work, if I do say so.
I do plan on fully upgrading the SGO9, so I'm gonna save up some money. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this.
Holding a weapon flip.
So, I want to make sure that I have at least 2 flash grenades here. I'm about to show you how to take out Garrador in this game. I'm gonna equip my grenade. I'm gonna throw it behind these shield guys. There we go. Oh, señor. There we go. Mi cuerpo. Okay.
Bad, right?
So, I don't know where the other Castellan. Oh, I do know where the Castellan is in this chapter, chapter 7. I believe it's after Garrador. Yeah, it's after Garrador. It's in the room with the swords, the room before the swords. So, oh my goodness, look at all this stuff that I've got. Truly a goated moment. For real, for real.
Hey,
Oh man.
I'm counting on you.
How do we feel about this casual outfit, by the way? Let me know. Do you guys like it?
it's open.
Thanks.
Thanks, girlfriend. Alright. I think out of all of the custom costumes, I like villain more than anything. I really like the villain. I like the villain outfit for Leon. I think Ashley should have gotten a villain outfit. But to be honest, I'm okay with seeing Ashley. But Goth Ashley would have been really good. Anyways, gotta focus.
What was that? Did they keep animals down here or something?
Yes, it's you. Lol. Alright, get the dungeon key. Ha muerto la luz. Skip. Crouch. So, run. I'm gonna position myself in this little corner right here. And then I'm going to fire my sniper at his back. Then flash grenade. Then sniper again. And that's how you take out Garrador. Easy. And before anyone tells me, yes, it works on professional as well. I actually made an entire guide showcasing this beautiful strategy that I learned. And you don't need a sniper, it can be an SGO9 as well. But yeah, romance actually looks pretty good as well, romantic. I don't want to be a normie though, because that's the one that everyone likes. Like every streamer, every player, every speedrunner. So just to counteract that, I will prefer casual Ashley. That's my favorite one. Best Garrador method. Alright, so after that I'm gonna press control to tell Ashley to follow me.
You okay?
And there's a Castellan right here. So spinel right there, Castellan right here. So this spinel actually counts as a treasure, by the way. Now a lot of people don't know the spinel counts as a treasure. Don't miss it. You want all the treasures. Golden sword. Rusted sword. Put the golden sword on the second one. Sorry about that. Don't do that. Get the iron sword. Put the iron sword here. And then put the rusted sword there. And then we're gonna do this little puzzle. Snake. Eagle. Get the bloodied sword and solve the puzzle.
Only a couple of uses for it.
How do you know it's a replica, Leon? How do you know it's a replica?
Guess you're right.
Leon just looks at something and he's like, yep, that's a replica. There's a snake here. There we go. I'm gonna eat this snake like spaghetti. I'm just gonna slurp it up like a spaghetto. And yes, the singular of spaghetti is spaghetto, okay? I know this, I'm Italian.
Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
As if. Sorry, I went through the wrong one. There we go. The second one right here.
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
My mother?
What a weird interaction. Anyway, golden hourglass. And then Ashley will actually kick down the ladder. Oh.
Thanks.
Oh man, I could go for some spaghetti right now. Spaghetti with Spaghetti carbonara. Ugh. So good. Anyway. Get the handgun ammo there. So waterhole is actually quite easy. No. Shut up.
What? So you can do that?
Yes, you can actually shut up Ramon there. And I'm gonna save here because I don't like waterhole. So a lot of people get really mad when I use the kick to break things. That's why I do it on purpose. Alright, snipe this guy. Or girl, sorry. Excuse me. And then we're gonna go to the left and I'm gonna equip the hand grenade for the welcome party. There we go. Grenade. Oopsie daisies. Come here, girlfriend. Group hug. There we go. Get away. Kick. He's still alive. So before we go down, I'm gonna take out these enemies up here. Oopsie daisies. That's not something I want you to do, so you better stop doing that. The longer you take, the worse it is. Yeah, they start piling up. There we go. Oh, the beautiful critical. I'm not gonna heal just yet. I will be reloading everything though. Make sure everything's reloaded.
Yeah, no big deal.
I don't know what's wrong with the kicking. So some of these guys will be plagas, specifically this man. Okay, I guess not. Sorry, that was my bad. Get the halo wheel. Okay, there's the scripted plaga. Whoops! Oh, flash grenade. Boom. Well, he's a plaga too, so we're gonna use the TMP against him. There we go. TMP very useful for things like that. So the reason why people get really upset when I use the kick is because it's slower. It's like 1.2 seconds slower than knifing. And yeah, it's you really don't have, like I said before, you really don't have to try hard to do this. It's really easy. Snipe. 1, 2. There we go. If it gets hectic, shotgun. That's the answer to all of your woes. Get away from that. Are you hurt? Nah. Alright. There's nothing here. So in the original game, you could actually have Ashley. I don't know if anyone watching this remembers. You could actually have Ashley operating the Halo wheel in the water hall, which is something that would come in handy in this playthrough, to be honest. Like, she could do the lever and then you could, you know, protect her.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Sometimes Ashley likes jumping in front of bullets. There is a thing here. I'll go and get it. Yes, believe it or not, I've done a no limbs run where I didn't use any limbs, and it was quite the achievement. There's a first aid, I think. Oh no, it's just money. I'll get it. I'll get it just for completionist. 1,000. That's good. Alrighty. So before we send Ashley up there, we're gonna do this. Because otherwise people will be all over me. They will... all the enemies will come after us while I do this.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think?
I think that's the least over the top thing about this whole thing. But you know what? Whatever.
Got it.
Alright. We're starting from the right.
You're gonna be okay?
And I'm gonna position myself up here by the red carpet. And I'm gonna use my pistol.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
There we go. Try to go for headshots. It takes 2 hits on the head to take out enemies here. There we go.
Be careful.
Got you, baby girl. Don't worry. Go, go, go. Everything's okay. Don't worry. Stop right there. Stop it.
Hang on. I've got you.
Shotgun up close. There we go. Alright, at this point, tell Ashley to stick together, because otherwise she will take forever. There we go, and that's it. So I'm running out of bullets, so I'm gonna make some more. There we go. Nice. Ideally, you want to use sniper rounds there, but it's okay. I'm sorry if you heard that. I'm just eating Tic Tacs. Alright.
Ashley, are you alright?
Thanks.
Sacrificial lamb.
No problem.
Hurry up. Okay. And that is chapter 7. Okay. So we're currently 2 hours and 4 minutes. Oh, there's a thing right there. Shooting that nest. I'm gonna eat this raw fish. It's very good for things like ceviche, you know. This black bass, I'm just kidding. I like sushi. I like raw fish. You get the scratched emerald. That's also
Welcome. I got something new for you.
I'm gonna sell the dungeon key, everything. Scratched emerald, rhinoceros beetle.
This is what I'm talking
So I can actually purchase the exclusive upgrade ticket. So I'm gonna do that.
Which weapon will you be given a shine to?
And I'm gonna...
Give us a shout when you want to tune it up. You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon and I'll make it.
Okay, I'll put it on the... I'll put it on the SG9R. There we go.
So that's your move. You're an artist.
You're an artist, mate. You're an artist. I've got a lot of money in it. I think I'll just go with durability on this.
Try that on for size. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. There you
Start
are,
upgrading
as you wished.
reload speed
How
on
that
this.
feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference. Well,
Come anytime.
anytime.
Alrighty. Magnum rounds. Ugh. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell the Magnum rounds. I know I said I was gonna use the Magnum in this playthrough, but I'm not.
Don't get yourself killed now.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna make some flash grenades though. There we go. I should probably start using my sniper. So in this playthrough, I will most likely get 3 exclusive weapons, perhaps even more. I'm just gonna go. Las Plagas. Running very quickly. Are you freaking kidding me, mate? Anyway. Boom. Got the Crimson Lantern. You I swear to Jesus Christ. You need to get a life. There we go. Yes, the beautiful SGO9. Alright, I'm gonna eat this fish. I will now proceed to eat this fish. And then... Oh! And then I'm gonna do this. Because that actually drops a treasure. And I know you can jump off the railing, across over the railing, but I wanted to get that guy's treasures. Anyway, that's it. It shouldn't take you longer than like less than 50 seconds. But yeah. Yeah, this part sucks. I'm gonna open this up. There we go. Alright. Let's continue. I believe that is a treasure that I don't need right now. I'm not going for expanded treasures. Ooh, and we're about to meet Ada.
You can stop right there, Leon.
Oh my gosh. There she is.
Use this.
6 years. That is one hell of a greeting.
Ada. Alright, skipping that.
Last person I thought I'd run into here.
Yeah, didn't you think she was dead for like... what, 5-6 years? He thought she was dead for 6 years, right? And that's his reaction? Anyway. And we're gonna collect that. And this. The dress is pretty cool. So there is a proper way of doing this. I'm just doing it this way. There we go. Just brute force it, basically.
That should do it.
Just brute force it until it works.
Need to find Ashley.
Anyway. Uh-oh. Spiders.
Oh, great.
Alright, so a lot of people disagree with me, but I'm gonna get this small key and I'm not gonna use it until later. I'm not gonna use it in the bindery. I will use it in the castle battlements, mostly because I really don't want to waste time going to the castle battlements. But it really doesn't matter too much. My goodness. One of the most annoying enemies in this whole game. Alright, we're currently at 2 hours and 11 minutes. We have to start running a little bit faster. Because I actually don't think I will be able to make it if I continue with this. I'm gonna put this here. I currently don't need anything from him, so I'm not gonna do any purchases or anything like that. So I'm just gonna quickly take these guys out. Sniper.
She said meeting you once was enough.
There we go. Grenade time. Boom. That breaks all the shields. Love that SGO9 exclusive. It increases the critical attack chance. Alright. There's another one right here. Oh, where did it fall? These spiders are freaky, man. Freaky ass spider. Freaky ass spider. Alright, so you could technically skip this part. But I think you skip the elegant crown, don't you? Or you skip a couple of treasures or something like that, so it's not that useful. It's not that necessary, I should say. Get this guy before he can get you. Please don't be a plaga. Okay, thank you so much. There we go. Ooh, I kicked the spider.
Not bad, right?
Not bad, right? There we go. In my opinion, the fire should kill the plagas. Don't you agree? Don't you agree that the fire should kill the plagas immediately? Because in the lore they said that they're susceptible to light, right? That's just my opinion. We're gonna check out. Yep, that's where I need to be. Oh, that beautiful. Ouch. I saw her, but I was reloading. My goodness. If you're using the Infinite Chicago Sweeper, the only thing you have to worry about is upgrading that damage. You don't need anything else. Alright, there's a treasure. The ornate necklace. Oh, there's nothing over there. So this is where El Gigante will come in. Give me a second here. Okay, that's not good. Yikes. Break his spine. Breaking the spine is a reliable way of of dealing with these enemies. So can I technically do this without going up there, without triggering El Gigante? I guess I could. I'm gonna do it by triggering El Gigante. It's not a problem. So I'm gonna start jumping here, and I'm gonna open that, and I'm gonna go up this ladder because there's a treasure here and a Castellan. Okay, that was a little bit unfortunate. There we go. And there's a Castellan right here. Number 8. This is a big waste of time, but I'm gonna try and see if I can make it. Alright, keep going. What this is completely new to the remake, right? What did they replace with this? I can't quite think about something. Oh, did they replace the catapult place with the clock tower? No. What was this in the original game? Alright, getting that stuff. Out of the way. Ooh, okay. That was very close. What in the... There we go. Sorry about that. A ruby. Break this barrel. I don't care about any of these enemies, so I'm just leaving. They will probably fall to the giant. Yeah. They're not worth my time. So this is where I'll use my small key right here. It's for convenience. And there's an ornate beetle. Very cute. Okay.
Not bad, right?
There we go. So I'm gonna go up here. And he's gonna start shooting, so I'm just gonna go back down. There we go.
Get ready.
And shoot. Done.
Son of a bitch.
And then I'm gonna use this cannon. to open for traffic.
Alright, open for traffic.
And that's it. I don't care about anyone else here. I have enough money to last me the entire game, so... She is a bow. She's a crossbow person, though. If I don't take her out, she will be shooting me. Alright. But yeah, hopefully this... I mean, I don't predict this guide to get any views when I do upload it. Mostly because this is a very old game and I've done this a million times, and it's mostly just for anyone who, you know, picks the game up and selects standard difficulty. It's mostly for fun, to be honest. I think I've only done this playthrough twice, counting my first time. So, I know that seems crazy, but anyway. I'm gonna save right here. Leon is 5'10". Okay, let's go.
Can't believe that guy.
And I'm gonna combine this with the red and green herb.
Trouble, we can't just leave him, right?
Ooh, heavy grenade already. That's really random. I really like this moment that they both share. Leon and Ashley. Ashley and Leon. I missed. Don't even think about trying this yourself. Look, the flag's been lowered.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
I hope she gets more roles. This voice actress. She did a great job. She has a great voice. Genevieve. Oh, that's where we came from. Alrighty. So there is a snake here. There we go, get the snake. Don't think there are... Oh yeah, there's a dog. There we go. Thanks to that critical damage, we can destroy this dog very quickly. And there's a Castellan right here. That's number 9. Whoops. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. And there's the... I believe there's a... Yeah, there's gonna be a dog here. Oh, come on. That's okay, everything's fine. We have the riot gun, the best shotgun in the game. So it would be a jump scare here. So I'm gonna aim down here. There we go. Takes about 2 handgun ammo with this beautiful weapon. Wow, did you see that critical on that dog? My god. This weapon is so good. And it's not even maxed out yet. The elegant chessboard. Classic. A true classic, innit? It's been a minute since I've played chess. I should play it again. Alright, that's flag number 2. In one of my streams, when I got a critical on a dog, I said, I just critical this hot dog. It was truly the moment of all time. Ooh, magnum ammo. That's nice. Alright, there will be another jump scare dog here. Critical. Done. Doesn't Leon say something about people keeping their dogs on a leash? He says, "I wish people need to start putting their dogs on their leash," or I don't know. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Hold us down.
All right, tell her to do that, and then there'll be a doggo here. Surprise dog. Surprise hot dog. All right.
Be careful.
Thank you. I will be. Just for you. Alright, so this is where things go south.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
Muerte. He looks like the gravity class from Elden Ring. Alright, I'm gonna run back to Ashley through here. What are you doing here? I'm gonna equip my bat knife if I have one. I don't have a bat knife. This guy's most likely... One of these guys is most likely a plaga, by the way. They turn to be plagas. So that's a bad thing, so I'm gonna run. Run, 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 little one. There we go. Can you imagine if they drop a magnum?
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway. Medallion number 1.
Ballroom must be this way.
Look, there's a statue up there.
Medallion number 2. There we go. Medallion number 3. And then rat number 1. Ashley should sit here.
Dining hall.
Eat here? No.
And Leon should... not Leon sits here. Alright, ring the bell.
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out.
Looks like we figured it out.
Yes, Nick. Canadian accent. Beautiful. Alright. That's medallion number 4. Who wants to eat being stared at by a bunch of birds? Anyway. Serpent head. I guess we are ready for Las Plagas here. Actually, I think this is about the point where you can fully upgrade your weapons. Yes. Most definitely. Before we go though, I'm just gonna do this part. So I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna use a little grenade. Aim it at here, and boom. That I failed. Flash grenade. There we go. Riot gun. Done and dusted. There we go. Take the shield guy out. That's the only priority there. Shotgun shells right here. Hi. I told you to not touch this girl. No problem. Use the knife. Shotgun. So I'm aiming at their legs. That way I can stun. See? Stun kick, stun kick. That's okay. Very good.
Out of the way.
Look how good this weapon is. Look at it. Look how good it is. I mean, if you're not convinced yet, SGO9's best weapon.
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah.
That's Salazar's mom. And that's Salazar as a kid. Oh my god. Anyway, I came up here to get the red barrel. That's all I care about. We're currently at 2 hours and 30. I'm gonna send this shotgun to the storage. I'm gonna send this to the storage. Sniper rifle. And I believe there's a treasure here. Yep, this giant treasure chest for a yellow diamond. Okay. And we are done. Now we can go back and upgrade my weapons. Alright.
I've got some new items in stock.
So he has new items in stock. The first thing I want from him is the case upgrade.
That there's pretty big.
Yeah, it's pretty big. And now we have enough to fully upgrade our weapons.
Dazzled.
There we
are
go.
you? Will that be all then?
And you know what? I'll sell some things. But, so this is 25,000 pesetas. But I actually want more money from this investment. So I want to have all different colors. 59,200. Very good. And then we'll put double on this. 13,000. Then put red and another red. 25,000.
Welcome,
There you go.
stranger.
And I'll sell the Magnum
Pay a
rounds.
pretty penny for that.
And upgrade my shotgun.
This kind of work is about finesse.
Rate of fire.
Little
And then we can
bits
start
goes a long
upgrading...
way. Anything else I can help
Oops, sorry.
back.
We can start upgrading the sniper rifle after this. So I'm gonna do a... I'm gonna do the Armadura
Why not treat yourself?
section. I don't need the sniper rifle for this section. That's why I'm not bringing it. Once again, I think... I should probably know this.
Armor.
But I think to get S Plus on standard, you have to finish it under 4 hours and 30.
Little old-fashioned for my
There's a small key. That's the second to last small key.
I think you'd look pretty dashing.
There's a green herb. And before we jump down, I'm gonna walk towards this light and get this 6th medallion. Ashley, you're adorable.
Stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
Yes. I'll do my job. I'll do my job, Ashley. Alright, I'm grabbing everything before we collect this. And then we're gonna go up here. I'm gonna start aiming at this this Armadura. There we go. Second Armadura. Get the spinel. Kick. TMP. Done. Second Armadura. Third, I mean. There we go. Good girl. Alright. Alright, Ashley, I'm gonna need you to stun all 3 of them, okay? So this is the final wave. When there's 3 of them, I'm just running circles around in the middle, okay? Just waiting for Ashley to throw... There we go. Nice. And the 3rd one. And then double flash grenade. I mean, 1 flash grenade. Done. Easy. Yes.
Nighty night. Nights.
Skills.
Love that.
You're all right. You're not
I love that.
No.
Skills. What? One of them didn't drop spinel. Alright. There's the second rat.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
The cubic device. And now we can solve the puzzles at the beginning of the game, of the castle, sorry. There we go. Done. There's a faster way of doing that. I know. I know.
So that's a request done and
Oh,
dusted.
goodness me.
Good stuff, mate.
This is one of my favorite interactions between Ashley and Leon.
Car sick or anything, do you?
You're about to find out.
You don't get car sick, do you?
Here.
You're about to find out. Okay. So, a bunch of cultists will be here.
Leads back here.
Grenade. Boom. Shotgun. 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 He's a plaga. He just gloried himself. Ouch. Get the ruby. Isn't it supposed to be a red barrel? Weird. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. There we go. Get this treasure. It's probably not necessary. Gloria las Plagas. Plagad himself. Okay. Oh, look at that. They kept the upside down statues. This is Waterhole, isn't it? There's no need for me to be here. I actually should probably not be here.
Leon, watch out!
But I'm trying to do a... I'm trying to get a treasure.
Watch out!
I'm fine. Girl, please.
Leon, watch out!
I am literally right here. All right. So I'll I could have just gone back and taken the tram, but
I'm good. Thanks.
anyway, I'm gonna get this treasure. wasting a lot of time. But that's okay. It's actually an easy way to get spinels. There we go.
Back up! On me!
Okay.
Back up on me? Hey, yo? Anyway.
Locked.
So while she does that, I'm gonna get the spinel here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good work.
Get the depraved idol. And that's it.
Worth.
It's worth a lot. What are you, my mother? Okay. Leon actually thinks he's funny. Which is actually funny. I'm not leaving you. Okay. Done. And we are done with this part. So that guy drops 1,000 pesetas. I didn't know.
You alright?
I actually know that.
No big deal.
So I'm gonna go ahead and save here, just in case. You don't need to, but
Well, look
we can save. We can sell our stuffs. So I'm making sure I always have one of each gem. But
isn't true.
yeah,
Welcome.
I'll repair my knife.
That's good work, if I do say so myself. Come
And I'll eat this snake.
back and welcome.
Nope.
Sit.
I'm saving here. Okay. I just wanted to I just want to save there. Alright. And now we're ready for Ashley's segment. So the time on Ashley's segment, I believe, is 7 o'clock in this particular difficulty. So we can skip most of this part. There we go.
Don't scare me like that.
Don't scare me like that.
Is that a clock?
It's written like right here. We could also get... fine. Let's get all the treasures. Okay, I'm not gonna skip it this time. I'll get all the treasures. The time is written somewhere around here. But it's... yeah, it's really easy to skip all this. But I'll get all the treasures.
Dead end.
Yeah, you have to put the thing here. Why is she running like this? Oh yeah, you need the key here. So we're gonna go up here. Don't you need the key here? I'm pretty sure you need the key here. Yeah, you need the key here. You know, for when you're running around later. Sorry. I never really do this. I always skip all this. There we go.
Staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
Yeah, it must lead to a secret room or something. There it is. Bunch of keys. Collect a bunch of keys and now we can open that chest. It's a blue sapphire. It's not really worth it. But I'm just trying to see how much I can do in this playthrough. It's the bird one. Is it not? It's just... that makes no sense to me, but anyway, okay. It's the second key from the left. There we go. Excuse me, sir? Yeah, so you can freeze the armor with your it's 1104 with the lantern. There we go. And there's an emerald right here. Wasn't there an emerald right here? I thought there was... Am I making it up?
Come on.
I thought there was. Okay.
Just say I was done.
It's after the room with the knights. Alright. There's no real sequence to doing this, but there is a safer way of doing it. There we go. Freeze them. Done. And then there it is. It's number 3. Nope. Number 1. It's the feather one. Oh, it's the snake one. So it's 2-1. Armadura. And we're gonna do this from right to left, okay?
The heck?
So we're gonna replace the middle one. From left to right, sorry. The moon goes to the left. And the star goes to the right. There we go. Now run.
No, don't go out.
Run, run.
I've had enough of this. Okay. Good nights and stay still.
Okay. So this might be a little bit scary because I don't have armor, Ashley. But it's okay, it's fine. There we go. And press the button. Okay. Now this is the hard part. I'm gonna lure him down. I'm just gonna play it safe because usually I just run past him, but without armor, Ashley, it's a little bit more difficult. There we go. Better safe than sorry. Number 3. Really? Okay. Oh, I see, because you were meant to do that later. To get the... Yeah. To get the solution to the puzzle. There it is. See? Written note. Reloj. And there's the final one. 2, 1, 3, 4. In that order. Second, first, third, fourth. We did it! Oh, sorry about that. Babysitting's tough, huh? Yeah. That's what she says.
So, what's become of the amber?
Same as ever.
And we can collect all the gems here. Ooh, an elegant perfume. Alright, so the final rat is actually here in Ashley's segment. So we can go back and actually get another weapon. The CQBR. And there's the rat. There we go, get the rat. Yes! Yosh! I should have probably brought my sniper rifle. I should have definitely brought my sniper rifle. I should have 100% bought my sniper rifle. But it's fine. All I need is an SGO9. There's the Goldenite. Ooh, lots of money. Big grenade.
Time to get video.
On his back. There we go. And I can use a flash grenade here. Done. And that takes care of the merciless knight. Two hours and 52. We should still be able to do it. Ideally, you want to stay under 4 hours. I think the limit is 4 hours and 30. Like, I know I keep saying that, but I'm unsure. But it's okay. I wonder if this counts as a treasure. There we go. And there it is. The CQBR rifle. There's another knight in here. I don't really care. There's an expanded treasure if you want it. Don't care. Excuse me. Here we go. The golden lynx. My favorite treasure in the whole game. It's a kitty cat. Here we go. That was a funny animation.
Well, look at you.
I'm gonna go ahead and sell
Something new for you, mate.
some things, including the CQBR rifle.
Come back.
And I'll take my bolt action.
Neat.
And I can actually complete this treasure by doing that. And I can do a triple diamond thing. This gives 26,000. I don't care about that, so he's selling the striker shotgun right now. I don't really care about the striker shotgun right now. There's an offer for the body armor. I don't care. I'm buying the heavy grenade recipe.
Power. Remember that.
And I'm fully upgrading
Try that on.
the damage on my sniper rifle.
We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
So power, ammo capacity, rate of fire, and reload speed. That's the order of which I upgrade things. I always prioritize damage first, then ammo capacity for the sniper rifle, and then rate of fire. There we go. Okay. Alright, so it is 5 hours for standard. Look at that, it looks like Anna Orlando from Dark Souls. It's pretty cool. It actually looks like Milan, Il Duomo di Milano from Italy. I've been there. I've been to real life Anna Orlando. Okay, this is not a Dark Souls video. Sorry. Okay, so there are some bugs here that are invisible. Like that one.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
He is slacking on his pest control. I don't recommend using the shotgun on these guys, but if they overwhelm you, it's a fair choice. My goodness. There'll be a bunch that come through that hallway right there. Done. Get the treasure. Ruby. Ruby, ruby, ruby. There we go. Otherwise that guy will be a problem later. Take that. I'm not going that way because there's a bunch of bugs that way. It's not really worth it. Oh, wow, I broke his neck. The sound of the bones breaking. Don't like this place. I'm sick of bugs, as my boy Ethan Winters would say. Yikes. That crunch. Darcel's played in Milan. No. Alright. So I'm gonna go left now. Get the jump on them. If you go for headshots, you can actually stun them and you can then kick them. So there will be some more ambushes around here. Like, yeah, sometimes they blend in. Like that guy's trying to blend in. There's another one next to me. Yeah, so this part no longer happens in the sewers. Ada actually gets to go to the sewers this time around. Nice. Take them out. Get the red herb. There's another thing flying around. There we go. Get him out of here. And the final... That's the final one, right? Yeah, that's the final one. Yikes. Okay, I will heal. Yeah, I'll heal. This is the pest control. Leon is the pest control. Alright, so I need 2 flash grenades here. So I'm gonna make another one. So the first thing I'm gonna do is actually wake the Garrador up. And I'm gonna hide. There we go. There we go. I need to expose their plagas. Okay, now that their plaga has been exposed, throw a flash grenade. And then, once again, shoot him in the back. And then, flash grenade. Done. And that's how you do that. Oops, sorry. And that's the double Garrador room strategy. This is why the riot gun is the best. Absolute best. The absolute best. Oh, hoo-hoo. They actually spawn infinitely if you don't kill the 2 Garrador enemies. Alright, get everything. Don't waste a single second. And yes, you can use the bell as well, but I don't need that. Yes, we will be getting the golden egg also. Give up the ghost, huh? Why do I need to examine that many times? Yeah, I don't know where the Garrador were hiding those unicorn horns.
Talk about sticking the landing.
I'm glad you're able to be this funny when there's a dire situation currently. You know what? I relate a lot to this sort of behavior. I'm very sarcastic. But not in like a mean-spirited way. Oh, I have to crouch. I would not do this. You cannot pay me enough to do this. There's a thingy. Where is he? There he is. Heal up. I have more health now. Oh, Novistador. I don't like that there's ripples in the water. Gotcha. Gotcha. Drops one sapphire. Gotcha. And there's a black bass. I will eat this black bass from the sewers. Just swallow it whole. An elegant crown. Cannot forget about the elegant crown. I have 6 yellow diamonds. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. But anyway, let's start inserting these. And I'm missing the red one. But it's okay, because there will be a red one after this. This part is not particularly good. It's, in fact, pretty bad. It's very scary. Alright, time to fight.
Give me a break.
Time to fight Verdugo. Now, most people will probably tell you to buy a rocket launcher here. I am not most people. There's the red barrel that we needed. Put it on right here. But Neon, you're doing the elegant crown wrong. You're supposed to do it with reds and yellows. Nah. Okay, so this is 26,000 with 3 different colors. Okay, yeah, it's better with 3 different colors. There we go. And there is an elegant Castellan around here. There he is. Elegant Castellan. There's a Clockwork Castellan.
Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome.
All right.
Ooh, what you buying?
I sold.
Buy it at a high.
I'm selling the bolts, the magnum ammo,
A deal well struck.
and I've got 29 spinels. I'm gonna repair my knife,
That's good work. If I
and I'm gonna continue upgrading my sniper.
As you wished. See how that? That's about all I can do for this weapon.
Packs a punch.
Oh. No, never mind.
And then I'm gonna save up my money for the 100.
Here come.
Upgrade. Oh, yes. Sorry about that. Sell the attachable mines as well. The attachable mines sell for 420 pesetas. Alright, time for Vertigo boss battle. Let's go. But if you haven't already, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe with notifications by clicking the bell. It is very useful so you get notified every time I do upload. And every time I do play video games on stream. Recently I've been playing lots of Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. I recommend you tune in for those streams, they're very fun. If you like shenanigans and funny moments and first playthroughs, check out my Oblivion Remastered run. My streams for that. Alright. Ready to dodge. Vertigo is absolutely amazing in this game. It's much better than the original. Although it still feels very true to the original. Alright, I'm gonna show you how I do the Vertigo fight.
Son of a bitch.
Bro, run! There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Grenade. Boom, 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 boom.
Take more than that. So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
Yes. I want to know what Vertigo was before this. Oh yeah, no, I remember reading a file about his... Yeah, I remember reading a file about it. Never mind.
What's your move?
There we go. So before we go to the right, we're gonna go to the left. Get this treasure right here. There we go. Hi. And then we're gonna freeze him again. Oh my god, that's so spooky. Dummy. Oh, he's almost dead. That's nice. There we go. And then I'll throw a grenade.
Out of the way.
Got him.
Quiet. My condolences to your master.
My condolences to your master. So I'll explain the strategy there, because I got distracted. Anyway, so the way to keep him... He takes more damage when he's frozen, right? So the way to keep him frozen is by throwing grenades, because that knocks him down. You either knock him down by freezing him in midair, or you throw a grenade to, you know, to keep him down. So the longer he stays frozen. So like I said, to keep him frozen, you have to throw grenades at him. And that's why you saw me there spamming 2 grenades. And yeah, that's the strategy. And right before he goes back to normal, you kick him, so you get extra time. So the strategy is shotgun, 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 then kick, then shotgun, shotgun, then grenade, and knock him down again. So that way you deal more damage. Double trouble. And that's a strategy that I invented, so anyone using that strategy is copying me. I'm kidding, but yeah, I discovered it on my own. I mean, I just used logic, to be honest. Talk about annoying. This part is annoying.
What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
No need to be suspicious.
Got some new welcome.
What is he
I've
selling?
got something new for you, mate.
What is new?
Well then,
Nothing.
what can I do you for? I'll buy it at a high price.
And now I can fully upgrade my
Come back anytime.
sniper. I need a bigger case. There we go.
It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of... There you are. Well, don't...
Upgrade that, and I'm gonna create some more shotgun shells. There we go. Running low.
Get yourself killed now.
The railgun is absolutely amazing. I wish a shotgun only run could be possible.
Umbrella's done for.
I mean, it probably is possible. Yeah, it definitely is possible. But the shotgun shells is very scarce.
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Something like that. Feel good about myself.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
Merda. I know.
Believe me, I know.
Alright, Grandma. Hey, Grandma. There we go. There we go. Hi, Luis. How are you doing? There's a treasure right here. Keep running, keep running. Come on. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Damn it. I wanted to be all cool and be like, oh, I don't take damage, see? Salvador is not a problem. I just need to get the dynamite here. There we go. There we go. That's pretty easy. He drops an emerald. Very cool. No puedo caminar. Look at all this money. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Not worth it. I'm gonna get this treasure though. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad. I'm gonna stay here until that goes off. And Grandma got destroyed. Alright. Grandma really... Yeah, that guy really wanted Luis. Alright, put the grandma... I'll put the grandma. Put the dynamite there. Stand behind this wood.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
He's a good-for-nothing guy. Alright. Sniper. Sniper. Flash grenade. Sniper.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
Done.
This other one's not gonna be easy.
Luis? Luis, please go. Luis, please go. Luis? Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
Alright, Luis, you better hurry up, buddy. No, he broke the barrels for me. Come on. Come on. There you go. Wow, that was instant. Okay. Yay. It's cheating. This sniper rifle, when it's exclusive, is actually cheating. Anyway, if you don't have a sniper there, you can drop him into the lava.
Come on.
It's not the same Gigante from that throws the things in the castle. It's not, it's not the same one. That one actually falls to his doom.
There, it's open.
You actually have to interact with the door before for him to open it, by the way. Otherwise, he will not actually open the door.
That was keeping those things cooped up down here too.
The underground here is sacred to them.
This is where they discovered Las Plagas.
Las Plagas. Preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course they did.
This is where they discovered Las Plagas.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Do you see any other way?
Give us a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
Calling Sancho.
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I know,
We're
right?
in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way,
What now?
hope you like thrill rides.
Okay, I'm gonna hold right.
Going off the rails.
Sorry, hold it left. And then right. And then left.
Mierda! Do something about those parts.
And then shoot this.
We don't. We're
Unfortunately, we got a red 9 for this part. I guess it's Luis's red 9. Thankfully, it's infinite though.
going off the rails. Give me a hand. It's them. Watch out.
So I've heard this is really difficult for some people on PlayStation or console, sorry, on a controller. It wasn't that difficult for me when I did it on PlayStation, but
Finally, some peace and quiet.
I can see how it can be difficult to aim.
Left turn. Left. Cornering to the right.
Okay, corner to the right. One, two, 3, 4. I guess if you don't make it, you can use the red barrel here, but Yeah. Boom. Then left, right here. Very nice. Critical hit. Shoot the barrels. Whoa.
This it?
Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
Okay. The only difficult part is the red barrel part that we will see in a second here. There you go. Get the flagon. Oops, sorry. And there's the Castellan, number 11, sorry, chapter 11. We need 5 more. Alright.
All right, let's go.
Not this again.
Whoa. Whoa! Leaning to the right. I wonder what happens if you don't lean. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna fire our weapon at the barrel. Not the barrel, sorry, at his minecart. The chainsaw guy's minecart. There we go. Not him, the minecart. There we go. My goodness. The spread on the red 9. Alright, this is where it gets a little bit difficult. We have to land a bullet on a barrel that's moving. I'm leaning to the right, leaning to the right. Left turn. Right turn. Reloading. Oops. Okay, here we go, here we go. Red barrel. Boom. Done. That's all you had to do. And you can actually break his barrel, his not barrel, but his little minecart. There we go. First try. What you have to do is land your bullet on the red barrel as soon as you enter this area. And then shooting these barrels at him. Now when Dr. Salvador will appear, we can fire 1 bullet. Done. Easy. That actually deals a lot of damage to his little cart. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Then aim right here. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. There we go. There we go. And if you don't get hit, you get an achievement, I think. I believe. This is your last chance to get Salvador. Look, you can see where they dug up the bugs.
Look, you can see where they dug up the bugs.
Yay! Hope you like thrill rides.
Kid, hit the brake.
Oh no.
What? Are you serious?
My god.
Oh yeah. Luis, can I get a hand?
Nice. Good job. Alright, immediately opening up by firing at this thing.
I knew it.
And then this thing.
Stay sharp. These guys have camouflage.
And then this thing. Oh, they actually drop stuff. Oh. We're currently at 3 hours and 28.
We can make it if we circle around.
So I have the definitive answer now. I believe S plus is under 5 hours, so we're fine. We're good. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. All right. I don't like bugs. I'm not going back for whatever drop he drops.
18 cents. Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
There's one right there.
Hey, I'm the brain. You're the brawn.
There's the final one. There we go. That's a request for the merchant. Wow. Even if you get hit, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. We have lots of heals. I literally have over, like, what, 6 first aid sprays in my storage. Oh yeah, shoot fire my weapon at this. That opens up this secret passage. A secret passage. Golden bar. And there's more stuff right here. Oh my goodness. That wasn't enough. Oh, come on. Okay, fine, I will heal. I'm equipping a bat knife for that. Bugs suck in real life and in the game. What the? Okay. that bug really just took off.
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the nice work. What can I interest you in?
Okay. And I can... So the next upgrade ticket will be... 40? Yes. Wow, that's a lot. I'll sell this flagon.
Welcome. A deal
Start upgrading. I mean, I'll repair my knife. Make sure you have a repair knife for this part.
in your eyes. That's the way to be.
And I'll upgrade. I mean, I kind of... Yeah, I'll do this.
There you are. As you wish.
There we go.
This kind of work is about you've exhausted our normal
80,000. That's my next full upgrade on the shotgun. The best sidearm. So far I have 2 exclusive weapons. All right, make sure I equip. Whoops, to daisies. Make sure I equip my good knife against the Krower boss fight.
Phew. I'm beat.
Same.
Appreciate tech like this.
All right.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them.
I'm a free man who made a choice. Too slow.
Oof. Here we go, hit him in the face.
Major, you're not thinking straight. My mind's clearer than it's ever been. Focus. Show me what you got. Soldiers like you.
Ha, gotcha.
Work for these freaks. Why? Have you forgotten what happened years ago? Operation Javier?
Face. Done. And we're gonna save here. That's the first Krauser boss battle.
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
Alright, collecting everything around here. Wasn't there... Yes, there's more green herbs. And I'm gonna use these green herbs to heal. Why not? Why not? We're almost done here with the castle. What the? Oops, sorry. I'm kind of obsessed with knifing.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry...
Alright. Why are you helping me, Ada? I thought you were a baddie. A bad guy. Alright, get the final small key. And now we can go back to the bindery. But first... Yeah, let's do that. Let's get it. Luis the Spanish King, rest in peace. I have never heard such a good actual like Castellano accent before. I thought he was actually Spanish, but no, he's pretty good. Okay, so the bindery through here. I don't know who this guy is or why he's here, but he no longer is here. He is no longer here. I could be wrong, but there might be a faster way to get to the bindery. No, I think this is it. There we go, and that's the final small key. Brass pocket watch. Lost but not forgotten. The level design in this game is absolutely amazing. Like, it looks really good. Like, I'm glad they managed to capture the essence of the castle and make it better. Because the original was iconic, but this just looks... This is iconic and looks great. It really gives that essence of, you know, the mansion. It's reminiscent, but it's not quite the same thing. I like Resident Evil games that happen inside, you know, rather than constantly. I don't know. Like RE5 is fun as a co-op game, but A lot of it happens in like the wilderness or whatever. Or like in, I don't know. I just don't care too much about the level design in RE5. Alright, we're gonna go back. And we're gonna make sure we have flash grenade ready. Shotgun. Because there will be a lot of plagas here. Boom. Okay. My gosh. There we go. And look, it's the queen and king from the original game. And I'm gonna sit down here. And this will make the chickens lay an egg. There we go. And now we have an egg. See? Now we can use this here egg to throw it at Salazar. And we completed that. Done. Leon's aura spawns an egg. Now get the gold chicken egg. And we'll use that gold chicken egg against Salazar. I hope these developers get to work on the next game. Because I can tell they I mean, the next game is working. The next game is being worked on by the RE7 guys, so it will not be like this one. But I'm okay with that. As long as they do a good job. Alright, we're currently at 3 hours and 40 minutes. Uh-oh. Here they come. Another sapphire.
Took care of a request, did ya? I can tell.
Okay.
By the look. Well done. You've proved a deal well struck. What you buying? Your weapons are in good hands.
Yeah, I'll get reload speed on this.
There you are. Don't get yourself killed now.
And we're gonna ride the gondola. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. I believe, yeah, there's an item here. There's a treasure, just like in the original game. Shotgun in hand. Boom. Boom. Damn it. Boom. Look at this. This is why we upgrade. And there's a Castellan right here. Number 12, chapter 12, clock tower right here. That's Castellan number 12. Alright. Pesetas. At this point in time, Spain had the euro, but this village is so behind that they still have pesetas. Okay, we're gonna shoot that red dynamite behind Salazar's statue's head. Get this treasure from here, excuse me. The Alexandrite, right before the statue. Always go for headshots. There you go. Sniper time, sniper time. There we go. I like that they included female cultists in this version. They're so creepy and cool. Alright, get the ruby from him. Nice. So, shield guy, just shoot him in the legs. With TMP or a shotgun works too.
Out of the way.
Okay. Reloading while the ball comes down. I'm standing here by the abyss. Sorry, I got carried away. I really like Ghost. There you go. Standing here by the abyss. Whoops. Hi. Oh, she's still alive. She's missing a chunk of her arm. Dang.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
So as a result, I'm just gonna sit here. Oh my god. Oh, you can even take the guy out from here, look. Done. Sniped. I could heal, but I'm gonna wait. I'm still in green health. What's funny is you can actually activate this, and I think you get a trophy or something like that. I'm not too sure. But it's funny. But the flesh wound. Alright. Get the mirror with pearls and rubies before we jump down. We're going for all collectibles. And take that. Extravagant cloak. And we can go up here. So this is not the capacity compliance thing, right? Is it? Oh no, it is. Okay. Alright, I'll try doing the capacity compliance. La cabeza. He says not like this, which I find funny. So I'm leaving that red barrel for last. This motherfricker, man. There we go, boom. Alright. Oh, you... Damn it! You fucking ass. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's okay. Brother. There is an actual strategy, but I forgot. It's fine. It's whatever. I got distracted by the barrel. Where's he going? There we go. Alright, well, that sucks. I almost did it. Oh well. Don't care. Sniper. 1 and 2. And before we actually go, we're going to shoot this. There we go. And I'm not going to be running here. I'm going to walk. Walk very carefully, because otherwise this will break. It will break. Collect the yellow diamond, and that's all of the treasures on the castle. Indicated on the castle map. There we go. Yellow herb.
Welcome. Well, what can I do? A deal well struck.
I need 35k. I'll eat one of these. Alright. Now, we're going to use the golden egg to defeat this boss on Salazar. Ramon, we're going to equip. I wonder how many people, instead of equipping it, ate it. But be careful, don't eat it. Alright. So as soon as the battle starts, I'm going to hold forward. Wait for him to come up and hit him in the face. And then sniper rifle. Done. Easy. No thanks, bro. And that's how you defeat us. Oh man. Alright, before we go, I'm gonna collect everything. So, for those who don't know, the reason for that, for this being this easy, is because in the original game, there was a free rocket launcher in the castle. And everyone will always skip that playthrough by using the rocket launcher on Salazar. So this actually plays the same exact way it does in the original game, except there's no rocket launcher. They made Salazar weak to eggs. And that's how they replicated that. So it actually plays exactly like the original game, because you had to open up his mouth, so you had to deal a little bit of damage first, and then you had to finish him off with the rocket launcher. So this exact boss fight plays the same exact way. You had to weaken him with the egg and then fire upon him. So it's really cool. He deserves to be a joke boss. Alright. And so concludes the castle. We concluded the castle at 3 hours and 51. Need a ride, handsome?
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all. Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
All right. Sacrificial lamb. So begins the island, chapter 13. Okay. Love this song, by the way. This song is called Infiltration. It is such a good song. Dun, 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 dun. Such a classic, isn't it? Alright. Disable that.
Got some new welcome. Got some rare things. Greetings,
Oh, the case upgrade.
stranger. A deal well struck.
So the Magnum.
Thank you. Well then, what can I do you for?
I'll purchase the case upgrade.
Bigger is better, as they say. Come back anytime.
Bigger is better. Bigger is better. Bigger is better.
Te atraparemos.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Corre, ratita, corre. Te atraparemos. Alright, I'm doing this. You don't have to, but I'll do that. I don't actually know what the point of that is. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, the brute is stronger now. There we go. Hi there. Fuck. Boom.
Out of the way.
Are you frickin'? Are you? Yo, what in hell? That is some BS. That is some bull and a half. Something something novistador, something something skip. I'm not doing any skips, or you know, I'm not trying that. The laser trap thing. Yeah. Alright. Disable this. That's why the TMP is such a good weapon. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I have apparently forgotten. Yep. I've forgotten. Don't worry, I got this. There we go. There's the red herb. So I've seen so many people combine their herbs by doing this, and it drives me nuts. I prefer drag and drop. Who here prefers drag and drop? I guess on controller is easier to just press buttons. I'm just running. Not worth it. Te atraparemos. Yes, drag and drop is so much better. There we go. Knife this fella. Knife to meet you. Got the yellow herb. Boom. Combine. And we're gonna get the golden links from here. It's a very good treasure. Very cute. What was that? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Rocket launcher?
Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Got him. So there will be a scripted plaga here, so you gotta be careful. There he is. And there's also the Castellan right there. Number 13, chapter 13.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here.
Did I just get...
Need to find an...
I did, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. Elegant... whatever this thing is. Crown? Yes. And then we're gonna do... oh, we can do... oh, I can do triple different colors. There you go. Don't worry too much about this. It really isn't that big of a deal. People like to min-max everything. You really don't have to. You have more than enough money to fully upgrade like 3 or 4 weapons. As you can see, I have literally about to get like my 4th exclusive or something like that. Before we go in though, there is a trap here that we need to disable. There we go. Take this velvet blue and get this barrel. There we go. Hi there. Grenade. There we go, open the lock. Alrighty. Skip this cutscene. Sniper in hand. There we go. Done. Easy. Normally I would tell you to run past this man, but why complicate your life when you can just two-shot him? Know what I'm saying? Alright. I don't like the sound. I don't like the sound of the Regenerador song. Gives me the creeps. Te atraparemos. Joder, tío, ¿eh? Merda troia. Okay, whatever. I'm running, always running. Doo-doo-doo. There's a grenade in the trash for some reason. We're gonna do that and then go back and get the treasure. And you can get a spinel there if you want, but I'm gonna take the fish from the fridge and I'm gonna eat it raw.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Thank
So now we can fully upgrade the shotgun
you. It doesn't
and we can start on the TMP.
to get an idea of your there you are.
As you wished.
Come back anytime.
Alrighty. So you might be wondering, why TMP right before you get the LE5? Well, you can use the LE5 if you want as well. But TMP is just goated, my guy. The exclusives in TMP makes it stronger, that's why the TMP. TMP is like the best weapon to do like a speedrun or something like that. I mean, this is hard to say best weapon in this game because every weapon is very viable, so it's just a matter of playstyle. How many of you guys didn't know that you could do that? You didn't know that, huh? That's cute. Adorable. Alright. Get the red barrel, and now we can make a red clock. And now Jerry will be here. Now, excuse me. So the solution for this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 0. 3, 2, 0. 3, 2, 0. Alright. Get the key card to level 1, and now Jerry will say hello to us. Okay, that's not good. So we're gonna run. And there's a treasure right here. Very big Twix bar. Hi, Jerry. Jerry is a menace. Jerry is very, very quick on his step. Alright, disable this. Jerry is a very big problem here. There he is, slithering away. Whoopsie daisies, this is the wrong ways. Okay, that's fine. So, to do this, I'm just gonna equip my shotgun and break his legs and run past him. There we go. Can you guess where I learned that? Yeah, that's right. RE2 Remake. I'm just kidding, but RE2 Remake's the best game ever. Amazing. Alright, level 1 key card. And if you want the LE5, sure, I'll show you. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3. There we go. 2, 2, 3, 3. 2, 2, 3, 3. And yes, it's different in assisted, whatever. It's different in each individual playthrough difficulty, sorry. It'll be different on professional and hardcore. Alright. SG9's the absolute goat. Alright, insert the thing here. Now there will be another Jerry. Thank you for your patience. Oh no, Jerry! Wow!
Again?
There we go. Oh no, Jerry! Okay. Let me in! I don't have an actual good strategy for this part. It's more like brute force your way through. Some people say go outside, some people go somewhere else. I don't know. I don't like it. There we go. I just kind of wing it. Jerry, what a scoundrel Jerry is. Strat for second, Jerry, survive. That's the strat. De aquí no sales. No me jodas, tío. Joder. Wow, that breaks my knife. That breaks my knife quite a bit. Okay, combine this with this. And we're gonna go ahead and get the biosensor scope. And we can send the regular scope back home. Where is it? There it is. Send to storage. Equip this on the SR. You better not be eating wrenches right now, Jerry. There he is. This is how I feel every time I eat too much pizza. Alright. Get that ruby. Ruby, ruby, ruby. Alright, put the wrench. Use the wrench here. There's no such thing as too much pizza.
Alright.
So there will be... There'll be a dynamite guy that's just trying to free the other Jerrys. There he is. Give the level 3 keycard. Suplex. Oh, nice. Love that sound. The crunchies. The scrunchies. Alright. After you eat too much pizza, you become the Resident Evil. Alright. Now we can get Ash. Ashley. Alrighty. Saving up here. Whoops, I didn't mean to double save. Can you delete saves in this game? No, okay, that's okay. United States. Crystal ore. I like how they were keeping a fish here to feed her with a raw fish. A stinky old fish. Alright, let's get the master of unlocking. She's actually pretty good at this stuff.
Pretty much a master of unlocking.
I love that ref. Good job, Ashley. You did it. You kept the meme alive.
I have something I think you like.
Do you now?
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
He has nothing new. I want to sell the LE5 weapon. There we go. 17k.
Thank you.
The level 3 wrench. The extravagant clock.
Thank you.
I'll repair my knife.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. We're starting to get an idea.
There we go. 100k for that.
Services for this weapon. If you're dazzled, are you?
Pleasant travels. Love it. Alright. We're almost done. There's a treasure right here.
Awesome.
Thanks. Oh my god. Really? You're so nice. Thank you, Ashley. You're great. Alright. Raise your hand for those who ever did this glitch right here. Come on. Show it. Show a hand. I know you're in there. I know you're out there, I mean. You did, you shameless glitcher. Oh, I didn't hit the crunch. Anyway, there's the second medallion. The third medallion. There we go. Couldn't do it on PS5. Yeah, I never do glitches. I don't recommend them. Anyway, number 4. Right there. I like that they say the proper nouns. They say os atraparemos when you are with Ashley, because it's, you know, you. Like it's proper grammar. There we go. Ooh, 1500 pesetas. Oh, hi. Got him. Oh, he's still alive? Okay. This is why the sniper rifle is the GOAT. Get this treasure right here. And now Ashley will be attacked by the monsters. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot. Stop! Oh my god, I stabbed her. Oh my god, I stabbed her! I accidentally, gotta be careful because you can accidentally stab her. Alright, so I'm gonna make sure I have at least 2 big grenades here. Ooh. If you see a parasite, always switch to your TMP. Uh-oh. No. Let's go, Ashley. Come on. Get this barrel. Very important barrel. Cannot miss this barrel.
pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this would kill me, though.
We go
All
at
right,
the same
we
time,
got this time.
okay?
Same time, okay? Let's do this. Ashley, come on.
Okay, we go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks.
Stay here.
You didn't even let me finish my sentence. Anyway, I'm gonna eat this raw fish that was sitting in unrefrigerated in her cell right there. All right, the Iron Maiden. Let's deal with it. What are you?
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
He is stubborn. Oh my god. That's the first time I one-shot an Iron Maiden.
Spread out, Jesus. Cuddly bastard.
Cuddly bastard. Love it.
Ashley.
Okay.
Good girl.
Okay.
There's a rat. Okay. So here's the little trick. You can actually use the biosensor scope to see the rats. See? If you're visually impaired like I am.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
I know you are. We're about to collect another raw fish of the trash here. Don't forget there's a treasure here. I always forget about this one. There we go. There's the other rat. Get the fish. Can you imagine Leon's breath after eating raw eggs, raw snakes, raw fish? Anyway, press that button, wait for them to be lined up, fire your weapon. Just like that. Very easy, very simple. Alright, so now Cuddly Bastard will respawn from there. That's how I roll out of bed every morning. Exactly like that. Alright, I'm just gonna run. He's not worth your time. Or bullets, for that matter.
Ashley, damn it! Look away!
Alright. I'm gonna eat this fish. Oh, I didn't get the fish. Alright, Ashley, go. Do it. Nice. Very good.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna collect this stuff. So, for this puzzle, it is on standard and assisted, it is 3, 3, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. If being good at this stuff was an Olympic sport, Ashley would win. Alright, get the pesetas. Now I'm gonna make sure I have a...
Good stuff, stranger.
I'm actually gonna make sure
A deal.
I have this right here. Different colors. I know people disagree with this, but it's whatever.
Thank
And I'm gonna sell the Magnum.
Thank you.
Now I have enough money to I mean, I have 3 I can literally buy an exclusive.
If you want a fighting chance out there,
There we go.
are. Well, we've given this. Anything else I can help you with?
I could buy the exclusive upgrade, but I'm not even using any other weapons, so I guess if you want, you can put it on a Magnum or something. Alright, I'm gonna make sure that I have 2 heavy grenades here.
Nice catch.
Thanks, girl. I'm gonna equip this. There we go. We're about to skip this entire area. This area was actually super difficult for me on my first playthrough, but there's actually a trick to it. And I'm sure everyone knows this by now. So we're gonna wait for Ashley to get in the truck. Or the crane, sorry. There we go.
A wrecking ball.
I got this.
You're serious?
She's very serious.
Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed?
I wish we had driver's ed in school here in Italy. This is very different from driver's ed, but whatever. Okay. So as soon as it starts, I'm gonna go inside. Throw 2 grenades. 1, 2. And that's how we do it. Good job. Still one of the best skips in the whole game. Also,
Did you see me? That was
yeah, you did awesome. Good
I
job.
think you might have found your calling.
She did find her calling. I missed the blue medallion. Where's the blue medallion? Oh, is it up there? Anyway. Oh gosh. Yeah, we need to start. We need to get going. We need to get going. Let's go, Ashley.
You know, I was thinking. We work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
I said no glitches, no skips.
Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the US from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
He's right, though. It's gonna be a tight squeeze to get this S plus.
Settler, you bastard.
I'm gonna start running. I've got like 40 minutes left. 35. There we go. There we go. I love that he has a picture of him from RE2.
Well, to make it this far, rookie, I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers.
Just for us soldiers.
Blood of generations, hundreds of years.
Okay, for the Saddler boss fight, I only need the sniper rifle, to be honest. Turn around, there's a rhinoceros beetle right here. Blast him with the shotgun, riot gun.
You better hustle, rookie.
I like this voice. A lot of people don't like this voice actor. I like it. I like both. You don't have to pick one or the other. I like the original, but this one's pretty good too. People just don't like change, especially when it comes to their good old memories. Okay.
Remember the fight in the jump? We barely made it out alive.
I do remember.
Gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Alright, turn around. Boom. Sloppy. Boom. Keep running here. Take this out.
Ready to die, rookie.
Ready to die, rookie. Break that. There we go. And break this.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics.
And then we're going to go ahead and take this out. And then trigger him. And then... Okay, I didn't do the quick turn. Oh well. That's okay. It's fine.
You got lucky.
No, Krauser, I have 1,000 hours in this game. It's not luck.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this.
There we go.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
If you shoot him there, he doesn't come back out. It's pretty cool.
You passed with flying colors.
Thank you.
This is it, soldier.
No, I don't think so. Alright. Well, that was easy.
Witness the power.
You've lost it completely, Krower.
Parry this.
So that's your true power? Oh, I have a reason.
Smart. Lost the yours. And there's the yellow herb to augment your health. Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Okay. You don't need a sniper. You don't need a rocket launch for this battle. All you need is this, the good sniper. The SR sniper.
Are you ready? I'm not surprised you made it this far.
Okay, I don't know how to dodge that.
Damn shame you can't see the.
Oh no. Done. Got him. I do need to hustle. It's getting close. He is right about that. The Stingray is pretty good, but it's this sniper has extra damage on the weak spots. It deals more damage than Magnum. So yeah. Alright, chapter 15. Okay. Let's keep going. So I'm gonna make sure I have lots and lots and lots of flash grenades here. And I'm gonna purchase some resources large.
Stocking up while you can.
And I'm gonna purchase the rocket launcher.
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket?
Bro.
Come.
Come? Okay. No, I'm not gonna come back. I'm gonna send this to the storage. And purchase the rocket.
Not my place to
Shut up, brother. And I'm gonna send this to the storage, get the riot gun back out, and I am going to sell
What can I interest you in?
the gold bar, rhinoceros beetle,
A deal well.
and I'm gonna purchase the body armor.
Don't worry. I offer repairs.
Repair that, and yeah.
Come
Okay.
back any
Let's go. So I'm only purchasing the armor here because I will be running past a lot of enemies. Alright. Wait for Mike here.
What was that?
The government. America. Sorry, bad traffic. Call me Mike.
Sorry, bad traffic. One combat job. Compliments the hunt again. Call me back. And let's show these assholes what we got.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
Oh yeah, more customers. Move them into an open area. I'll give them what they came for.
Do it. Oh my goodness. Mike, I need you. Mike, I need you, please. Mike, break the wall, please. There we go. And I'm gonna make some heavy grenades here. Actually, I'll make one. Mike is about to make me lose this battle. Alright, do it, boy! Do it! Come on! Flash grenade. That was personal. There we go, right there. So I'm gonna equip a grenade here. There we go. Aim it at that, and then a heavy grenade. Done and dusted. And then do the same thing here. Right there. Very easy, very simple. There we go. Now he's doing that. Flash grenade. I do got this. No, I won't break a sweat. You're right. Al cubierto. Alright, we're gonna equip the grenade again. And we're gonna throw it over to this guy. Oh shoot, sorry. There we go. One guy down. One guy down. One. Boom. Boom. Red herb right there. Get away from there. Grenade. There we go. Flash grenade. Brute down. Get the red barrel from him. And we're done. Easy. Done. And that's why we buy the flak jacket. There's lots of projectiles being hurled at me. I really need to hustle here.
Get in! Thanks. We get out of here. Drinks are on me.
Things are on me. Thanks.
I'll make sure you're the next to go.
Mike. Alright, we're gonna continue onwards here. Not necessary. I don't care about anything right now.
What the?
Sorry, Jerry. Don't have time for you. Okay, fine. I'll make time for you, Jerry. What? Bro. I swear to Jesus. My God. Get the There we go. Castellan number 15. My God, I just wasted like 10 minutes there. There's another regenerator in there. All right. Alright, the goal is not to touch the black bags, because that slows you down. Alrighty. Always running.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
Pistol in hand. Boom. Al cubierto. Shut up. Hey, brute. This guy has a plaga. Oi, oi, oi. That was very spooky, 5 me. Three spoopy 5 me. Ashley, I'm coming for you. Anxiety prompt. Oh man. Yep. How long is the jet ski? Like 2 minutes? Golly gee. Oh no! The run killer! Oh no! Not Laboratory B. Oh man. I don't know how to do that glitch where he runs around. He runs with Ashley under his arm. Okay. Oh my god, there's more to this. All right. I have the same reaction as Leon right now. Come on, boy. Please. There we go. We're almost there, come on.
It has to be different.
Alright. And we did it, now the final chapter. Alright.
So all of this, removing the parasite.
Yep, it's Luis.
Luis.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him.
Oh man. 45. Ashley, you better hurry up. Come on. Yes.
Right? You sure you're okay?
No,
Never been better.
I am not okay. I'm very stressed out right now. But it's okay. I definitely did a lot of unnecessary things during this run, like a lot of backs and forths in the castle.
She's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Don't leave me.
I am right here. What do you mean don't leave me, bruh? There we go. Alright, the final stretch. Gold ingots.
Gun welcome. Ooh, what you bought, stranger? Ooh, I'll
A pair
pay
of
a bit to
that.
use that. Might want to take care of any.
And I'm gonna take the rocket launcher with me. Oh my goodness. This inventory management. There we go.
Leftover
Right.
errands before going this way.
Let's go. Oh my god, I missed! Oh no! I missed! I'm kidding.
Finally, look at Sushi Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not you. It's you.
Use this. Done. Your small time, Sadler. Alright, we've got 2 minutes left. Let's go. We physically cannot take longer than 2 minutes.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
We did it. The final Castellan is behind this door, by the way.
We're not out of here yet.
Thank you.
You. I can't see, my eyes are blurry. There we go. Got it. Revolution wind up. Achievement gotten. Oh my goodness, you could have just jumped.
Alright. Not bad either. You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
Hope you like thrill rides. All right. That's okay. Just don't hit anything else, okay? Alright. Whew. Okay. Whoa! Bruh! What? I don't know what that was, but we're gonna avoid that. Alright, going left. I decelerated a bit there. We did it! We didn't take damage. Yes! Smooth escape. We did it. We got S+ on standard. Oh man. GG's. Yes.
You really are the best.
I completed it. Standard under 4 hours and under 5 hours. Nice. GG's.